Don't mind me, don't mind me. Ooh. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-na-na. Hello. Hello. Heyo. Hello. Ow! Too fast. Too fast. Too fast. Too fast. What did I do? What's wrong? Hello? Mia? Wait, Mia, what? I swear you didn't sub like that long ago. Were you like skipping them? Were you like skipping them? Hi Glue. Hello. Hi Mia. Hello. Thank you for sub. Thank you for sub Mia. Thank you, thank you. I suppose I can turn this on now. Boop. You guys use that. Well, it has a pretty long cooldown, so use it at your own risk. Preemptive strike? What does that mean? But thank you for being first, Mia, and the sub. I swear, I feel crazy. I feel like you didn't even like sub that long ago. Maybe I am crazy. Oh, hello, Xenofreak. Bonjour, Xenofreak 256. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I never answered your question. I'm just here. I'm just here. I'm catching up. Where's soup? Where you want soup? You want soup? I guess I could bring you some soup. I'm sorry, I don't have any soup right now. When I got home from work, my roommate left a bunch of some nice meaty red sauce on the stove. So I put that on some noodles. I put that on some angel hair noodles. La 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 la. Let's see here. Here's a nice bowl of soup. There you go. I'm gonna put it. I can put it right here, like a nice flower, just for you. Boop. What? What do you mean what? What happened? That's borscht, not. I like how you literally posted the emote that uses this exact picture. Is this borscht? It's always been borscht. Did you want a different soup? I suppose I could find a different soup. Hello, Orleans. You've been watching VODs for a while. You decided to make an account. Finally happened to be awake at the ungodly hour. I'm sorry, Zeno. Thank you for watching the VODs. I'm guessing you were on YouTube? I'm guessing you were on YouTube? Obviously you're aware that I don't usually look like this, but I felt like combining some outfits today to just be a little special. I didn't really have time this year to make anything original, I guess you could say. And it's okay. You'd like the Stalingrad special borscht? I mean, I'm sure there is borscht in Volgograd. But when I think of borscht, I feel like I'm thinking about borscht from like more like closer to like Belarus and Ukraine and Poland, I guess. I wonder if there's a different style in Volgograd. Also, you should call it by its name. It's kind of weird to call it Stalingrad now. Oh, you watch them here on Twitch. I see. Well, you're still aware that I don't usually look like this then. Pardon the assumption. I guess it's just VODs. Like VODs here don't last forever, right? VODs here don't last forever, so I assumed you were over on the YouTube because pretty much all of the VODs are on YouTube. There's a few that are omitted because, like, I either just didn't feel like it or I thought maybe they were not the best. And by not the best, you can tell I mean, like, I don't know, maybe I just felt like I had a bad time or something and I just felt like not saving it, but most of the VODs are there. Melted snow with... I don't think anyone eats glass or bullet casings except for notably Monsieur Mange Tout. But I hope you're well, Glue and a S'more and Mia and Kerminator. Hello, Kerminator. And Inuyasha. Hello, hello, hello. Am I a defense in depth or static defense? To answer your questions more, it really, if I think back to my time playing strategy games, it kind of just depends on what country I'm playing and what my objectives are. I mean, if you're going for any kind of serious, like, defense and you plan on also attacking at some point, like, depth is obviously better, right? But there's probably some areas of a front or fronts that could maybe be suited better to static because maybe you don't expect to be attacked from that direction, but you still want to spend some resources putting stuff there. I don't know, does that I feel like that answer makes sense. Because defense in depth is more expensive, right? And you only have so many resources at some point. Mods, can we ban the streamer? Well, the only mods that are here right now are bots and myself. So let's see. Wait, let me get Orleans in here. Let me get Orleans in here. 1 second. Let me get Orleans in here. Gosh, where is that guy? Where is that dude? Where is that guy? Da, 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 da. Ba, ba, ba. Orleans. Orléans, viens ici, s'il vous plaît. Come on. I know you're around here somewhere. Alright, let's get this guy in here. Right, did that not work? Boom. Oh, hi Orleans. Oh. Hi Orleans. How do you feel about banning yourself? Oh, I think anyone that suggested that should also be banned, and then you can have a party and eat some cake in their honor, preferably carrot. Carrot cake is my favorite. Oh, thanks, Orleans. I think, I'll take it under advisement, but you're pretty based. You're pretty based and cool, and I kind of like you, like, a lot most of the time. You're pretty stupid about some things, and your memory is really weird because you needlessly think about memorizing things that don't matter, but then your brain also forces you to think about things that don't matter, and then you kind of like lose track of important information. But I feel like that's not really under your control, and well, such is life, right? Precisely. All right. I'm gonna go make out with another copy of myself over here now, and we don't have to talk anymore, okay? I'll be all right. Well, you go have fun with Orleans. I'm sure he's very cute, and he don't let me keep you. You need to go. Okay, bye, Orleans. Bye. All right. So, what did we learn? What did we learn today? It hasn't even been an hour, and he's talking to himself. What can I say? It's just so nice to talk to me. Not really. I'm kidding, guys. I'm really not that self-centered. Well, I mean, the making out with myself thing, that part was true. It's never gonna happen, but that part was honest. That was probably the only honest part of the whole thing. Oh, and the carrot cake. Carrot cake is my favorite. Orleans, you should totally make me mod. S'more, don't make me call Orleans back in here to talk about this, okay? He's over there making out with the other Orleans, and I really don't want to interrupt them about this. It's not important enough to talk about. All right, thank you. Multiplicity, but Beagleans turns more and more into a bimbo. Do I want that? I suppose it would be interesting to kind of thank you. Hi, Inuyasha. Hello. Why do my evil plans always fail? Because evil plans only work if you actually have, like, the means and the resources and the gumption to, like, do them. And I feel like the only way to do anything that you're suggesting is to literally, like, hack Twitch or hack my computer. And it's like, please don't learn how to do that. Nobody needs that. Nobody needs that. You should focus on having nice plans where you're nice to people. Those plans usually tend to work out better. As long as you're not too overly enthusiastic too quickly, because sadly people like have a lack of trust in strangers these days compared to like 50 years ago. And if you're like too excitedly happy and nice, like too quickly with people, they tend to suspect that you have some kind of ulterior motive, or that you're trying to scam them. Wait, did that not work? Let me check on that. Let me check on that, Azuri. Sorry about that. I'm sure I know the surprise is ruined now, but you know you'll get me on the next one. You'll get me on the next one. 1 second, Wolf. 1 second. I'm looking at programs. Hello, Wolf. If you asked me about my hydration, I drank an entire bottle of water today, and I'm drinking plum wine right now. I have some ginger ale as a backup. But I promise I am putting fluids in my body. I promise. Okay, I refunded those points. Let me make sure stuff is working. Let's see here. J'adore le gâteau aux carottes. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just your first message is about me hydrating like so often that I suppose I improperly assumed that you were going with your usual first message. I'm sorry. All right, let's see if this works now. Yep. All right, that works. Cool. So now you guys can do that. Nice. And then I swear I pressed. Okay, yep. That program is opening. That's good. And then I don't think anyone did this redeem yet, so I don't have to refund anybody. Yeah, there we go. All good. Nice. You always have interior motives? What's an interior motive? I'm confused by this idea. Did I dress up for Halloween? I didn't dress up at work because I think the last time that I was actually delivering late enough at night for like Halloween candy goers. What do you call people that go out for Halloween? I call them candy goers. The last time I stayed out late enough to actually like have people see me was probably like 4 years ago. Since we've been better staffed trick-or-treaters, that takes too long. I want a single word. But no, you're I'm sorry, I'm being a little bratty. You are correct. It is trick-or-treaters. My brain wanted my brain was latched to the idea of a single word. Although, Glue, are you still there? I was curious. Did you not know that was borscht? And also, what soup would you prefer? You guys should have seen Glue earlier today. Glue did their makeup on stream for like Halloween, and they look fucking badass. They look fucking badass today. Like, at the very, very, very least, I think it would be like fun to theatrically be pushed around by badass fucking Halloween Glue. Glue looked so cool. But I'm glad you like Carrot Cake, Wolf. It's my favorite. Especially when they put, well, the only thing I don't like is when they put too much icing. Some places will put like half a goddamn inch of icing, and I'm just like, that's too much, man. I can't taste the carrot anymore. I can't taste the cake. It's all just sugar. Meh. I don't know if, well, maybe if Glue is comes back or is still around, I'll ask them to send a picture. I know they sent one to IP earlier, but I don't want to like be like, hey P, can I get that picture of Glue? Because that's like weird. I should ask Glue, right? Oh. Okay, wait. Going back a second. Mia, the I don't know what multiplicity is, but the rest of your sentence kind of reminds me of that one episode of Teen Titans where they go into Raven's mind, and there you see like exaggerated versions of all of Raven's different emotional states. I think it'd be fun to like do that with like myself, you know, to like to see what I'm like at every extreme of myself, at least from like a safe distance, because obviously there are probably some parts of myself at certain extremes that would not be healthy. It's a movie where the guy makes clones of himself, but every clone is dumber and dumber. Oh, do they? I'm guessing, is the theme like when you dilute yourself, you like not only lose your individuality, but you also like lose your intellect. Like it's like the cloning process degrades or something. Is it because he was making clones with the clones? Like he was making the third clone was made from the second clone? Or was he making them dumber on purpose? Because I feel like if you're always making a clone based off of like you, it should always equally be dumb. It would only get dumber if you're like making a clone with a clone as opposed to like an original. I don't know. I should just watch the movie. I should just watch the movie so that you don't feel tempted to like spoil it. Multiplicity. 1996. Oh, I feel like that's not like it's not a bad year for movies in general. Mid to late 90s. There's like some good ones in there. Okay, let me add this to the list of maybe watching stuff for the future. You didn't watch it, you just know their premise. Oh, my bad. Hello, Darren. Welcome back. Hello. I know you, a lot of you have probably seen like most of this outfit before, so I just tried to like add some stuff to it. I didn't really have time this year to make anything too original. Like besides the ghost, but I feel like the ghost I made this year was underwhelming. You're dressed up? as a dollar Pokemon? Oh, you're a Pokemon trainer. I see. Well, it's fun to improvise outfits, right? A Pokemon trainer isn't quite scary, but you know, it's been quite normal to you don't really have to be scary for Halloween these days. I feel like as long as you're dressed up as something that isn't you and is like somewhat recognizable, then it's fine. But to go more in detail, because I got distracted by myself and I talked about like staffing at the post office, I didn't dress up at work, but I am technically dressed up right now. I forgot to turn this on for this screen. And just in case you guys are interested, I mean, I do want to paint my nails at some point tonight. But like, basically, if people want to, you know, if people want to be a little extra supportive, you don't have to, of course. Like, I'm gonna paint my nails, but if you want to pick the colors, then you get a chance to do that. Dressed up with cat ears and a tail? No, I don't know. Hi, Riku. It's HoloLens. Oh my god. It would be so cool to like put myself in a Dark Souls 2. Like I don't know. Is that like a thing you can do with a 3D model? I feel like if you want to put yourself in a Dark Souls game, you need to like actually learn how to edit like the in-game stuff. You can't just like throw any model in there. You actually have to like learn how to work with their system and then like play with it. Because I think that's how the modders usually do stuff. Like there's a mod that lets you wear the crown. You know the spiky golden crown from DS1 that the snake twink wears? Like you can have that crown as a wearable item in like pretty much all of the games, I think. But what they do is they grab one of the in-game items that already exists, and then they just like import their own file. And then what you do is you go like in like once you switch the item out for what you want to wear, you go out into the world in the game. You get the item, like you get the helm. You get the helm where it would normally be, and then when you put it on, it's not what it says it is. It's the item that you. It's like, it's like Indiana Jones. It's like Indiana Jones, you know. The treasure is there, and then you switch it out for a rock. But you still have to go get the treasure. Snake Twink? Do you guys not know who I'm talking about? I'm sure Mia knows. Mia, you know who I'm talking about, right? Here, let me go find a picture. Let's go find a picture, shall we? DS1 bosses. It's an optional boss. They exist, I think, in like a special area of Izalith. And I always forget their name. Area bosses? Mini bosses? Maybe they're not considered a proper... I feel like they should be considered a proper boss. Because... like, they have, not advanced. Endless hallway. Gwendolyn. Gwendolyn. That's their name. This is Gwendolyn. It's hard to tell when you're actually playing the game, right? But this is what they look like. They do have a somewhat feminine appearance, but when you like read about the character, the like, you know, like what they are is not really said in any kind of I'm just going off of what I've heard. I don't know the actual like verbiage, because there's stuff you can find in the game to read about them, and from what I remember, like it doesn't tell you like what they are. Guy, girl. I think that's modded. Okay, well, it's pretty much the same, right? I was just showing you a picture with more detail. This looks more accurate, right? Am I crazy? Like this is from the wiki. Obviously, there's lots of art of the character because they're so mysterious, and there's not much said about them. But like, there are mods that let you wear this crown, but all it does is take like the model from this thing and switch it out for something else. Snarler ass noise? I don't even want to attempt to like imitate Snarler, because I feel like I would do a bad job. But yeah, do you guys see what I mean? This is what people think of when they think of Gwendolyn. There's this like effeminate, dress-wearing something of a person, and they don't have legs. They have snakes like coming out of their abdomen. They shoot a bow at you, and they can also like... No, I don't think... No, do they shoot a bow, or do they just... I don't remember, man. This fight... I did this fight like so long ago, and I only did it once. Or twice. Like, the fight isn't incredibly difficult, unless you're like really under-leveled, and like you have a shitty weapon. But, I mean, I was over-leveled, and I had the Black Knight Halberd. So, you know, I don't think I definitely didn't get all the way to the end of the hallway. This looks endless, and it would have been cool if they had some kind of way to, like teleport you backwards without you realizing, so it truly felt endless. But there is eventually, like, an end to the hallway. And you can only get there if you, like, keep pushing the boss, but you don't do enough damage. And you, like, eventually get to the end, I think. Does that make sense? I don't know. Any questions? I can try to look for stuff to, like, confirm if you guys want. I'm not really a huge lore head. How's snartling? I have never snartled, so I don't know. What are my thoughts on the Battle of Smorden? I'm glad that Smorden was destroyed. That place was like an ecological nightmare. But yeah, obviously for those of you that were blushing or super excited to see like, I don't know, some Twitter, some like Twitter art level twink, like I'm sorry to disappoint. If you want to go see like Twitter level twink art of Gwendolyn, you'll have to like go look for it yourself. Characters that sexualized to that degree don't really like visually exist in the game. Like, sure, there's Gwen's daughter who has like some massive badonkahonkadoos, but she's not like her outfit really isn't that revealing, and she doesn't do much besides like talk to you and breathe. Hello, Nano. Hello, Nano. Oh my gosh, S'more, are you okay? What is that Neko emote? You have plenty of Twitter yaoi, so I'm fine. Yes, I was talking specifically to the people. Okay, well wait, you did say you did say twink. You did say that. It's true. So I guess you were also included. It would be cool to put me in Lies of P. Why would you want to put me in a place that I don't like? I'm already in the United States as it is. But I hope you're well, Nano. I hope you are well. What's going on with the Nano? I know it's not Halloween there anymore, and I don't think Australia really does Halloween much. But I hope you're having a good weekend. As for, we were talking about Halloween outfits earlier. So like I'm not dressed up in a spooky way or anything. But I guess you guys get to see what I'm wearing if we actually make it to the nail painting. I do want to do some nail painting. Oh, that reminds me. Some of my like base coat fell off this nail. Because like I have the base coat. The base coat's already on all the fingers except one. So we don't have to worry about doing that later. Because that's not fun, right? Just watch... I mean, not I don't know. Not that watching somebody paint their nails is very fun, but it's a special occasion. But you definitely would rather watch, like, the color be applied than the base coat. You could play the lottery and win 11... There's no s'more lottery. I mean, I guess you could set up a s'more lottery, but what would be the point? You've had a pretty awful last couple work weeks, but I'm close to a new job offer. Oh, well, shit, man. I'm sorry stuff isn't working out. I thought you had a pretty decent job with the whole, like, remote thing. But, hopefully the new gig works out. Ah! Sally Face? What's Sally Face, Avery? What's Sally Face? Am I Sally Face? I don't know what... Wait, isn't that the, like, that game that just came out? That's, like, on sale for a little bit? Because it was released? I think it's on sale. No, it's... what am I thinking of? There's definitely a... date added? I was thinking of... Dun, 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 bum, bum. Oh, I was thinking of Silly Polly. That game... Yeah, what do you mean? It just came out! Silly Polly Beast just came out, and that's the game that I was thinking of. I'm sorry I'm not gonna play it. I don't mean to, like, tease you guys. It's a game character. Ooh. Sally Face. Sally Face. Oh, I've seen this somewhere. Wait. Oh. I mean, I know I have some blue hair, but I think that's where the similarities end. You tried it? It's interesting. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Well, I haven't purchased it because I have way too much stuff on my plate already. But like, I guess I was kind of like interested to see what other people thought before I picked it up. Wait, oh, I closed that window. I closed the window that I had open. I did not mean to close that. I did not mean to close that. The skin tone. But she wears a like a white, a plain white mask. I mean, okay, there's like a purplish gray area. And she has 2 eyes. She has 2 eyes, so I don't know. I'm sorry, I promise I don't mean to nitpick. I don't mean to nitpick, but this is not me. And I don't think I'll ever wear twin tails. Some people can definitely pull off twin tails, but I think I'm just too old for twin tails. I'm just too old for twin tails. I'm sorry. You think about poly relationships? S'more, you should try to work on like a healthy relationship with anyone before moving on to several people. I promise one person is already a lot to deal with, like emotionally. Multiple people is like juggling. And you're thinking about juggling when you don't even know how to throw a fastball. Hi, Beams. Hello. That's the last of those pictures, by the way. It might look familiar if anybody sticks around for the nail painting. It might look familiar. You just think about other poly relationships? Oh boy, oh brother. He's stuck in the Yaoi Yuri mines. He's stuck in the Yaoi Yuri mines and he can't get out. Coilhead. Coilhead. Let's see here. Coilhead. Oh gosh, that's terrifying. I have never seen this enemy in Lethal Company. Is it like from a custom mod? I doubt it. There's like, people have like made toys of it? You can't poke Beams' eyes out. They're simply too strong. Beams' eyes would shatter your hand like glass hitting a rock. Okay? Yeah, that and he's wearing glasses. So all you're gonna do is poke their glasses and get the glasses dirty. And that's not very nice. Guess what? Chicken butt. Give me my prize. Give me my prize. I want my prize. What's my prize? Mariah wearing a Christmas hat? Is this supposed to upset me? You can't make me listen to the song. You can't make me listen to the song. This is my channel. I'm gonna do something right now. Since we decided to bring this up. Cracks my neck. Cracks my fingers. Stretches my back. Stretches my legs. Stretches my toesy woesies. Stretches the inner workings of the machinations of my mind. Stretches something that I can't talk about. Perfect. London. All right. Easy peasy. Hi, Zoisite. Hello. Hello, Zoisite. Welcome back. Oh, you want zombie leans to wear ribbons? Fair enough. Let's see here. Don't be too shocked, Avery. Don't be too shocked. I didn't do anything too drastic. It might just be difficult to sing that song now. Even in text form. Oh. What was that for? Okay. What are you sweating about there? What are you looking at? I already look plenty ridiculous. I don't think there's anything you could do to embarrass me. You're welcome to try, though. You're welcome to try. You're welcome to try. For sure. Let's see here. What was that? Oh my gosh, I got an email from Skeb, and most of it's in Japanese, so I can't actually read it. Here's something nice. The song is ended, but the melody lingers on. You and the song are gone, but the melody lingers on. The night was splendid, and the melody seemed to say, summer will pass away. Take your happiness while you may. There, 'neath the light of the moon, we sang a love song that ended too soon. The moon descended, and I found with the break of dawn, you and the song are gone, but the melody lingers on, and on, and on, and on, and on, and on. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Where is the song? There, 'neath the light of the moon, we sang a love song that ended too soon. The moon descended, and I found with the break of dawn, you and the song are gone, but the melody lingers on, and on, and on, and on, and on, and on, and on. There you go. Lean. 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 So I know I started this the other day, but we're gonna keep it going. We're gonna keep it going and going on and on and on and on and on and on and on. Why? What the heck is that? A lemonade grenade? Where did you find such a crazy emote? Where did you find such a crazy emote? I have never seen it before. And on and on. On and on. Nah, it's lemonade, but it has a grenade, like it has like a pineapple grenade top. You know what I mean? Like that style of American grenade. That's not a normal hat. That is definitely a grenade cap. I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is, but I don't like their emotes. They're kind of ass. Let's see here. I can read. I can read, but I can also look. Sometimes people make names of emotes delightfully simple. Or downright deceiving. I am quite proficient in wordplay. Maybe not to a high degree, but I get by. I get by. Orleans with their Dark Souls and Elden Ring emotes. Yeah. I call them. Well, those. I wouldn't call those minefield emotes. I do have minefield emotes, but mine are deceptively delightful, aren't they? Is this like making noise? Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do something before I started stream. Ah! Dinkity dinko, dinkity dinko. Hi, Meebo. Today is Friday? I suppose it is, yes. Yes, it is Friday. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Avery. I can't be zapped when I'm not here. Am I the real Orleans? The real Orleans was the one that I spoke to earlier, S'more. When we were like discussing your call to action of you know, taking over the channel from me. And they went to go like make out with the other Orleans. I'm like one of the Orleanses that, you know, actually has to stream. The real one gets to have a fun time. I'm kidding. I'm having fun. Now, why? Okay, no, the game is here. Yes. It's just kind of quiet right now. Happy Halloween and good night. Good night, Meebo. Thank you for dropping by. Shake my head, lied about being shocked. I have never ever said that. Oh right, I forgot this game has a hiding mechanic that they like accidentally let you use early. Ooh, 10 yen. Ooh, piece of money. Ooh, piece of money. I love my grandpa. I've never actually met my grandpa, but Minato here has. Hi, Andy. Welcome back. Chat, would you rally to my cause? If anyone here wants to rally to the cause of S'more Roar to take over the channel, you may speak as much as you want on the topic. Understand that it is fruitless. It's November for me. NNN starts. I mean, you only have to do NNN if you want to. Nobody can like make you. I guess unless you like made some kind of like binding agreement with somebody that actually has oh. Wait, what? Wait, was this always off? Or did I turn it off by accident? I forget what our objective here was, but I believe we were supposed to... We're like trying to figure out how to rest for the night while we explore the house. Ugh. That's just a dead bird. There's just a dead bird in the fridge. What the frick? Let's see what we got here. Oh, cutscene? Whoa. Minato's a ghost! He's a ghost! Oh, damn, he's really thirsty. Why do I keep getting so thirsty? I don't know, man. I like this soap dispenser. It's pretty cool. Let's see. Look for dresser key lost in baths. Ooh, there's a key in the bath area that we should try to find. How do I switch these things on? 10 yen times 4? Dude, what is all this money for, dude? The bird is the word? I'm not gonna sing that song just because you talked about it. Okay. Ooh. Oh wow, the house has like propane fixtures, I guess, for heating? Yeah, being out in the countryside, none of this stuff is like hooked up to like the city. You have to have everything like near your house. This is like the well where all the water comes in. They probably have a pumping. I guess there might be a pumping thing in here too. And everyone thinks Grandma might have pushed him into the well, but nobody's sure. Oh no, dead chicken. I wonder why Minato is not like worried about this. Oh, there's another game. There's another game. We can egg. Oh shit. Alright, one more try. What? I feel like it should be easier to like not send it too far. It's always sends it way too far. Oh, what if I hit it way harder so it like bounces back? Ah! I give up. What happened here? A poker and dead chickens? What the fuck? Did Grandma kill a bunch of chickens? Because the bird was in the fridge? Oh, well, I don't think you're in Japan in the 1980s. Unless you're like a time traveler. So we're good. Oh, is this just a giant window? Is there no way to, like, get inside from here? Huh. You can only get in through the side of the house. Oh, sorry. What's this? Egg. Egg. Eat to permanently raise defense slightly. Do I have to, like, cook it first? Huh. You know, I'll just leave that open. La la la, la la la. There's gonna be an ad in like 3-4 minutes. How do I... Is there like a generator that I need to turn on? Did you guys see a generator anywhere? The fridge is working. So I feel like, I don't know why none of the light switches work. Let's figure out where the bath is. Or did we already get the... Where did we get this key? I feel like it was given to us to get into the house. Thank you for the ribbons, Mia. So how full is the cocoon? From what I know, it is entirely hollow. But I don't know what the cocoon is. Oh no! Oh no! I know. Tonight the wind will strengthen from the west and temperatures will be lower than usual for this time of year. Cold temperatures? That's chilling. Let's take a look at the weather map. I wonder how much programming I have. I am curious, but I don't want to watch like the whole thing. Let's just keep it on and look for the bath. Because we heard there might be a key in the bathing area. Were those my feet, or did you hear someone else walking? I think that was just me walking. I'm sorry to scare you guys. But glue, 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 glue! Do you still have that picture of your outfit? I want to show how badass you look to everyone. Although there's gonna be an ad, so I might wait to show it till after the ad. This is the letter that Grandpa was supposed to write me, but I never received. For today, huh? Yeah, didn't wait, like didn't you do your makeup and then you sent the picture to IP? Was that not today? Am I crazy? You did? Yeah, okay, good. I'm glad I'm not crazy. So Grandpa also didn't want us to like kill bugs, but offered to like bring us somewhere where there were bugs. And he's sad when we have to go. And he promises to see us in the summer, but we never got this letter. No worries, Clue, no worries. Take your time. I hope to get at least a little inebriated. I do have work tomorrow, sadly. Oh, hello. I do have work tomorrow, so I can't get too drunk. Hi, Plank. How's it going? I wonder why Grandma was so upset about the letter that she, like, probably hurt Grandpa. Is this the bathing area? There's a restroom. And a toilet. Grandma's painkillers used to restore HP and stamina. Use healing item as R. How do I eat the egg? Do I just, like, eat it raw? I don't see control scheme. Hello, Tisno. Welcome back, Tisno. Where is this? Wait, does this hallway even make sense? Because when we go, like, out the front door... Oh yeah, there is a building over there. This house is so large. You're making breakfast for all your loved ones. They all have to tell me they love you. Sorry. Hey. What was that? Did I do that? Huh? Hey, why did this picture fall? Was this always on the ground? Or did I do something? I wonder if I can eat that egg in the kitchen. Or do I just, like, eat it? Oh. I guess I don't have to cook it. It's so good. I don't know if this means anything to you, but I just made the best API for accessing style attributes of a GUI element. I feel like I've heard the term API before. I know what a graphical user interface is, but I don't remember what API does. Okay, this is like the room you can see from the front. And it leads over there. Ooh, flashlight. Can I pick it up? I like how it won't let me pick up this flashlight. That's not suspicious at all. Telephone table. Telephone table. There's a telephone table? Ooh, nice. We have some HP and stamina. We have like a whole bunch. Telephone. Did you guys see a telephone anywhere? I don't remember seeing a telephone. Okay, honestly, I don't know what API stands for. Basically, it's the code that programmers write so that other programmers can access the code. So it's... Wait, what? There's code to access code? Huh? I thought code was just code. Like, you just open the code in the code editing software and you look at it. It's like glue. Ring banana? Oh, the banana phone. I get it. Me accessing the code. I'm in. BRB. Rebranding into the code. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. That was a little crass. The phone isn't gonna be... What, Orleans, why are you going outside? The phone will not be outside. Oh, I'm sorry, Glue. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I was just making a bad joke. I was just making a bad joke. You have friends watching? Do your okay? Have your friends like never? Okay, I'm not saying all VTubers make sex jokes, but have they like never seen it happen? Jim, they've never really interacted with VTubers. Oh gosh, I am not like a very normal VTuber, especially not today. Let's see. Here, I'm gonna switch to like a my regular other model because I don't want to like redo all of this. Hopefully all of this is like saved when I come back to it. Oh, well, it's kind of broken, but hi guys. Hello. This is like kind of what I normally look like. Um, I have like an outfit that looks like this. I have an outfit that looks like this. I can like wave at you guys. Um, Not every VTuber does these things. If I don't know if any of est-ce que tes amis ont des questions, Glue? Est-ce qu'ils ont des questions? Je suis prêt à accommoder leur petit cervelet dans mon stream. She really likes the ghoul concept. That's cool. Mr. Leans. Hello, Kage. Hello. Hi, Kage. Hello. You'll be back in 10 minutes? Okay, I'll see you in 10 minutes then. What did I do, Plink? What did I do? So I know I don't look very ghoulish right now. I don't look very spooky, scary. But that's just because I have like a whole bunch. I have like a whole bunch of different colors and stuff that I've made for my model. Not everyone does this kind of thing, but I do just for fun. Wait, does this model not have... Oh my god, this model doesn't have the tired eyes. This model doesn't have the tired eyes. Yeah, I have a Homestuck toggle. I never finished Homestuck because I just kind of... It just kind of, like, lost its interest to me. Like, I feel like the story was just moving too slowly, and I wasn't able to keep track of all of the moving pieces. So I kind of stopped reading around page 1800, which I know sounds like a lot, but you have to remember that, like, original Homestuck is like over 8,000 pages long. Why am I... What? What's wrong, Wolf? What's wrong? But yeah, I don't know. I like to play games. I like to hang out with you guys and provide a relaxing atmosphere. I like to sing. I also know how to play guitar, but I don't really do that on stream much. This model doesn't even have the cat ears. I made this, like, alt model so long ago. And yes, I'm sorry, Glue. I'm sorry that I made a sex joke in front of your friends, but I do make those jokes sometimes. I promise they're not, like, personal. They're just kind of... I don't know. People never really expect me to make those jokes, which is why it's always like, I guess, slightly... Oh, I guess it's just, like, slightly funny and shocking when I do, because it actually, I'm not really seen that way much. So it works. Like it gets people going because I'm not really like we're like over 30. I know. Don't. I just had my birthday, and I've been over 30 for over a minute. Où est passé ton autre sourcil? Ben, il était endommagé quand j'ai perdu mon autre œil. My bad, King. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Glue. I don't like feel bad about it. I just feel like, I guess I just wish I could go back in time and like start streaming earlier. But I'm still glad I discovered streaming. Because the reason there's like a whole bunch of reasons I started streaming, but the main thing was like the only reason I found streaming was I mean I knew it existed for a long time. But like obviously for a long time internet speeds were not like good enough, right? Heck, I remember when Twitch was just in TV and you could watch illegally rebroadcasted sports games. But you can only really do that like on a proper computer. Where's the phone? No, this is the Silkworm room. World of Warcraft? I never played WoW, but I do know some people that did. So, for a long time, like, streaming was around, but it was something you only did on a PC or on, like, a television with, like, video on demand. Here's the phone. The screws have gone rusty, but I don't have a... I don't even have a phone number. The number we wanted to find... Where was it? Was it on a piece of paper that I found? Write the number down and keep it under the telephone table. Oh. Okay, so... Under the telephone table? Is it like down here somewhere? No. We need... Maybe we should just rest. Because I don't think the game will let us do much until we rest. Right, why am I mute? There we go. Sorry, my music was still playing. Where was I going with this? Oh, right. When I started working at the post office, I would just like listen to music all day. But eventually, I got tired of just listening to music all day. I wanted something more engaging. And mobile, like, phone speeds were finally getting good enough that you could actually, like, you know, watch streams and stuff like that without, like, too much lag. Sure, there'd be, like, a little bit of lag, for sure. But not, like, way too much. Oh wow, this is a really bad dream. This is like a really, really bad dream. Why is Mom crying? It disappeared to make you look more like a zombie? I removed the eyebrow to, like, further
お蚕
indicate
様
that
は
that
ね、
part of my
そ
face
れは
was
大事に
damaged.
大事に育てる。
Yes.
暖かい部屋でお腹いっ
Making
ぱい
Silk
桑の
crazy
葉を食べ
style.
させてあげるのよ。
Yeah, so the family used to have a
そうして綺麗な愛を作った。
silkworm
茹でて
like
殺して肉を取る
production thing.
の。かわいそうだと思うのかい。
But they stopped doing it a long
たと
time
え繭
ago.
を出られても、もう口はないし、飛ぶこともできない。卵を産んで死んでしまう。
Oh, that sucks.
人がそういう虫にしてしまったのよ。
I didn't know humans fucked up silkworms on purpose. I thought we just like sure we're definitely taking advantage of the silkworms, but I didn't think we like fucked their bodies up. No! Don't do it! Don't do it, Mom! Oh, did he forget this? Did this like happen and he doesn't remember? Okay, come on now. You don't have to be ridiculous.
嫌な夢だった。母さんの夢なんてずいぶん見ていなかったのに。
Hasn't had dreams about mom in a long time. Okay. Is
すっかり
this
日が暮れたな。
is this the part where Wait, so why couldn't we turn on the lights earlier? I don't get it. The game like just like wouldn't let us turn them on. Was that our phone? Or is that the TV phone? I know there was a flashlight over here. Oh. The game won't let me move. It's like
玄関の方だ。
it's from the entrance. I'm gonna grab the flashlight if the game lets me first. Can I like see somebody out here through the window? No. Oh my god, it won't let me pick up the flashlight? That is so ridiculous. Come on, game. Come on, exactly, Plink. Come on, game. This game's being ridiculous.
父さん?
Would Dad really be here this late? Alright, guys, watch out for a jump scare. We might get another jump scare here. Hello? Watch me walk outside, and this is gonna close, and then we have to go around the side of the house to get in through the kitchen. Dead chicken. It's another dead chicken. I didn't turn this light on. I did not turn this light on. This is suspicious. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Hello?
Moshi moshi.
Moshi moshi. Oh, I have a DM.
Minato, 私だ。
Hi, Dad.
なんだ、父さんか。今どこ？何時頃こっちに着く？
そのことなんだ
I
が、
don't think I can.
今夜は
Uh
帰
oh.
れそうもない。
Looks like we're all on our own.
今、転院先の病院からかけているんだが、
He's still at the
どうにも厄介な
hospital with
先ほ
Grandma.
どまで警察と話を
Had to
してい
speak
たん
with the
だよ。
police.
警察なんで警察なんかと。
キヌさんが倒れた原因が
Ooh,
病気や事故で
they
はないか
think
もしれな
they
いとい
think
うことだ。
Grandma might have been hurt on
転院先の医
purpose.
者がキヌさんの首に絞められたような跡を
Somebody
見
might
ていて
have
な。
strangled Grandma.
それじゃ
まだそうと決まったわけじゃないが、ミナト。一人で大丈夫か？
Honestly, I would rather just be at the hospital with you, but I have a feeling. I'm sorry. I have a feeling like that's not
当たり
possible.
前だろ。子供じゃあるまいし。
そうか。
ああ。
All right. And so the horrors of being
台
alone
所で水でも
begin.
飲も
Boop. Anybody here? Anybody here? Oh, I didn't mean to turn that off. That light goes very far. Boop. Kitchen on. Hello? Anyone being spooky outside? We never got to get that phone number, huh? I feel like that's gonna bite us in the ass. Like, I needed to find like some kind of tool to bust the door open. Is the water gonna be like spooky water? No, it's normal water. Ooh, it kind of had like a... That is a person. And there is a door
今の
right there. Guess we gotta go check it out. Let's go check out. I didn't leave this open. Hello? Is anyone here? Are you gonna stab me in the back? Hello? Did you go over here to kill more chickens? Oh, cutscene? Yep. There's a creature. They're eating chickens. Oh shit. It's the person. It's the person from the cover of the game. Hi, Momo. Oh. What a strange cutscene. Dude, there's no locks on the door. I have a bad feeling about this.
探してどうにか助けを呼ばないと。
Okay. Minato cannot defend himself. It is crucial to avoid detection at all costs. Running is better than walking. Be wary that it consumes stamina. If when he runs out of stamina, he will be unable to run for a period of time. Couldn't they have like made this more simple? And just given it to us like as the game played? Closets. And maybe like giant chests. Oh, we can lean. Okay, but what is like the point? There's a look back mechanic? Oh, I hate that. Oh. Oh, you don't see me. That thing is really tall. I wish I had like a way to like better know where it is. I highly doubt that this game is gonna have like Hunt Showdown level sound design. I also don't have a way to like look out of this door properly. I just kind of have to like exit and hope it's not there. Okay, the flashlight was over here. I just have to hope the creature is like not here. Okay, but why would I want a flashlight if I can kind of see properly? I'm gonna guess that there's gonna be like stuff that I can't interact with if I don't use the flashlight. Okay. So we have the flashlight.
どうにか助けを呼ばないと。
I have to call. Oh shit. Okay. So we don't have a phone number. Right? But we know how to find one. The problem is the telephone table, I think, doesn't open? And I don't know how to find, like, something to open it. You don't see me. You don't see me. When was this closed? I thought this was open. Fuck. I am so screwed if she's like at the entrance right now. Alright, where is this beastie? Dude, I have no idea where to find like tools to open the fucking
どうにか助けを呼ばないと。
right. Okay, let me, maybe if I try to make a phone call, he'll like give me some kind of hint. Oh. Shut up, dude.
はい。
もしもし、助け。
Hello. Oh, I think the phone is broken. Is that Grandma? No, Grandma's in the hospital. This is probably the creature that tried to strangle Grandma. And if I had to guess, it's probably the vengeful spirit of our mother. But what is my objective now? Because honestly, I have no idea. We've escaped the creature for now. Bark, bark, bark. Hello. Are you a fan of AEs? So the game doesn't really have a goal now. Yaoi thought sleep time? Oh. Oh, okay, now we have the phone number. But the number's been ripped out. There's faint markings on the okay. Use the key. What? What was I? Am I supposed to? What does using the key do here? I'm confused. Okay, if I tab and I go to I'm confused. A fan of what? Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. It's 8K. I just see Dusklight knows. I have a friend that often barks and bites. So I thought maybe you knew them. Sorry. Welcome in. Welcome in. There are faint markings on the paper. Okay, but what does the key do? I don't... Am I supposed to look at the key? I am so confused right now. I am so confused right now. I bite, I bark, I also eep. Are you sleepy? Are you sleepy? Alright, well, it is, I know it is pretty late, but happy Halloween. Let's see here. Number. Grab a note about numbers and painkillers. Remember? Oh yeah, there was a note about a key in the bath, but we like never figured out how to get it. I see. So we need to like sneak around till we get a tool to get the keys out of the bath. But that means we need to be somewhat stealthy and hope that she's not like in our way. Which is why I'm kind of happy that I left most of the doors open. Hi, Slomi. Hello. Happy Halloween. Sorry. Oh gosh, she's outside. How am I supposed to get out there if she's just there? There's nowhere to hide outside. Am I supposed to like lure her into the house? Because there's only one exit, I think. There isn't like another way. Right? Wait, what about here? Can I open this? What is this? What?
薄気味悪い札だ。そういえば、これと同じ札を、それこそ、なんだ、この札を見て。
Oh, it's a save point. I thought this game had auto saves. I guess not. Or, well, I thought it did. Money. What's over here? Is there like another exit? See, she's outside. I just saw her out there. Where's this go? Oh. I don't... Oh, this is the bath. We found the bath area. Oh, I think she knows we're here. Oh, hi. Oh, what the? Oh, the save points repel her. That's cool. Each time the talisman repels an enemy, it consumes magic. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. How do I need to get outside to get the poker. Teehee, don't ask me why I know I need the poker. Where did the poker go? It was like right here. I thought it was out here. Hello? It was out here earlier. Oh, right. No. It was over here by the chickens. Okay. Now, we need to get back in the house. Ooh. Shit. No, you suck. You suck! I give up. I give up, dude. This house is too, there's, it's, the lines of travel in this house are too narrow. Like, literally, the first thing you're supposed to do is go get the poker so that you can get the key out of the bath. And it's like, there's only one way in and out of the building. But she's like Mr. X. She's like Mr. X. Dude, I don't even like care. Ah! Hi, Rezdizgi. Hello. Could you guys hear that? Should I make it louder? Should I make it louder? I'm not sure, to be honest. Should I make it louder? 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 Est-ce que je devrais Est-ce que je devrais mettre le son plus haut? Je vais parler comme un vrai Québécois. Je vais parler comme un vrai Québécois. Est-ce que je devrais mettre le son plus haut? What do you think, Inuyasha? Could you hear it okay? I'm gonna increase it. I'm gonna increase it. Boop. But thank you, Rizdiski. Thank you. How's your night going? Are you streaming right now? Oh.
Copy link.
I thought you might be, but I suppose not. Hope you had fun with trials, though. Hope you had fun with trials. Is it this one? Is this the game? Should be the game. Oh wow. Is this just gonna be like a unoptimized nonsense? Why does this happen? Why does this happen? Maybe it was just during opening. I didn't hear it. Maybe make it loud. Really? Because you can hear like you can hear this, right? Yeah, you can hear that. I wonder. So you should have been able to hear the other one. It was just like the sound of lightning. Did you hear the sound of thunder and lightning when the skeleton showed up? It went like... That's all that should have happened. Okay. Alright, let's try out this other thing. I can tell already that I'm just gonna get way too frustrated with Hollow Cocoon. If you're gonna give me an environment to hide and be chased by someone, there can't be only one entry and exit to a building. It's just like, and all of the hallways are too thin to run around the enemy. Like, you're telling me I need to like lure them to a large room and then go around? I don't know. I feel like having a stamina system for a game like that is not advisable. There's not enough room to like get around. Ooh. Oh wow, this starts out really fast. Oh, I forgot about the DM. Ah! I have a DM. I have a DM from Glue. What? Glue. I admire you for being humble, but I feel like this is one of those times where you need to like stand tall, stand proud. I think you look badass. Maybe you think you could have done a better job, but like, we can always do a better job. That doesn't mean you can't enjoy how you look. Okay, let's see here. Just kidding. What I need is a blank picture. Image. Hopefully, adding an image to my stream doesn't crash OBS, because that's a thing that happens sometimes. All right, here's a picture of glue for you guys to admire. I know you can't see it right now. Oop. Look at how cool Glue is. Glue did this makeup and this outfit today for like Halloween times. I think they look badass. If I remember correctly, I even said on IP's stream that Glue looks like a freaking Dom vampire badass. Yeah, I think they look good. Oh, okay, Z is switch light. C is close eyes.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Herring. My name is AB. I'm a medical assistant
Robot, why are you so quiet? Why is this robot so quiet? Why do I have to go back to the menu to, like, mess with the sound? Alright, let's hope this doesn't kill our ears. There's gonna be a loud noise right when this starts, but then it should be chill after that. Right, so I think that was meant to be interpreted as like a nightmare? Some kind of nightmare. And then we wake up and we're like, oh, and then our like, oh, did you see that?
Hello there. You must be John Herring, right? Well, nice to meet you, Mr. Herring. My name is AB. I'm a medical assistant robot. My core function is to give guidance to my patients and provide a
Can you guys hear him?
in case of an emergency, such as a mental breakdown, psychotic disruption, and so on. I was created by your treatment supervisor, Dr. Rick Norberg himself. So, Mr. Herring, I'd like to congratulate you on successfully recovering from your physical damages. Such a huge blast.
Thanks, bud.
You didn't lose a limb. How about that? Anyway, now that you have healed from your physical damages, you can start to work on your brain damage.
My brain
Diagnosis
damage.
says that you have memory losses as well as a few brain damages that might cause you to hallucinate. Well, luckily for you, all those damages can be easily cured. In order to heal your brain damage, you'll just have to sleep and rest. Sleeping is the best medicine for your brain, as it is a good state for the brain to naturally heal itself. So, just fall asleep. Seems easy, right? Well, unfortunately, your brain damage might cause you to hallucinate, and that could be a huge problem. Potentially, if you won't stay calm, your stress will increase, and a huge stress will give you a cardiac arrest, a sudden stop of the heart. If
That's not good.
Might not
I don't want to get a heart attack.
to save you from death. So, you'll need to deal with your stress.
Also, I don't like that
All right,
our light is broken, so we could only use it for like 10 seconds.
Which has two pretty self-explanatory levels. Now, if you could close your eyes and keep them shut for a moment. Okay, now keep them closed for a bit.
This is bad.
Now open them. See? Your sleep level just increased. If you'll fit it up before 4 a.m., you'll fall asleep. Yeah, and I find it fascinating how, boom! Oh,
Hey.
sorry, didn't mean to scare you that much.
He just stressed us out.
Hallucinations will increase your stress levels just like that. This level should be kept as low as possible. It'll go down if you'll keep your eyes open. Also, turning on that lamp will help you to lower the stress level faster. It is kinda broken.
I
so try
already
not to
broke
overheat
it.
the lamp and break it. Okay, looks like we're all set. Close your eyes, fall asleep, and I'll check on you in the morning.
I'm screwed. I already broke the light. It's like supposed to help. I'm gonna try to do this in like little bunches. Because hopefully nothing will happen if I just like do it like a little bit at a time. You gotta go. Sir, please don't throw stuff at my window. It's not nice. Get the fuck out of here. Good luck with your sister. I'm sorry that, she's going through something. Sir, please don't come into my house. I really don't need this right now. That robot is too happy for this problem. Keep it cool. I swear, there's... Wait, why is my dude suddenly stressed out? Did you guys see something? No happy... I know, look at this motherfucker. I think there was something on screen that I didn't see. Oh, hi there. Can you stop looking at me? Punch? I wish I could. The only thing I'm allowed to do is turn on this light that I already broke and close my eyes. Hey, go away. See you later, Wolf. Drive safe. Oh no, I don't, the windows are getting all creepy. That's not good. Oh, they're... Stuff is gone from the window. Which almost... Wait, there was a shadow right here. Prends soin de toi. Yes. Up. Don't worry, Glue. I make so many typos when I'm chatting in people's chats, and I feel bad because I feel like I used to not make as many typos, but I make them all the time now. Hello. Did anything else change? It's 1 a.m.? Dude, we need to increase our sleep level, like, a lot. Oh. I feel like I sound stupid it's gotten so bad. As long as, like, you can make a typo and say something intelligent.
Oh my, your stress is too high. Keep your eyes open and turn on the lights.
I can't. My light is broken. Why is my brain is so... I wonder what caused our brain damage. I would never type something intelligent. Come on. If not intelligent, at least fun and entertaining. I wonder what gives our character stress when we like open our eyes and there's nothing weird. I'm actually kind of concerned that nothing weird has happened in a minute. It's 2 a.m. Gotta wait. We gotta wait. We gotta wait. We gotta wait. How do you say squeak in French? Happy Halloween. Joyeuse Halloween, Bryn. Hello. Welcome back. I'm playing a very simple game right now. I'm not... Ooh, this part of the room is getting very dark. I don't like that it's getting very, very dark over there. Also, the walls are getting creepy. Hey! Stop breaking stuff. Oh wow, our room is getting very spooky. But it's okay. We just need to make sure our stress doesn't go too high. And we need to get our sleep levels up before 4 a.m. And easy goes.
Oh dear. Look at the time. Please, try to fall asleep before 4 a.m.
I'm trying. I'm managing my stress levels, please. Tu es le clown le plus grinçant du cirque. Well, somebody has to be, right? Why not you? Oh. The radio is on for no reason now. That's great. Hey, can you like turn that off? Shit, I need to like fall asleep now. Dude, hello. Oh. Wait, I'm okay? I just need to wait for my stress to go down a little bit more. Okay, close your eyes, close your eyes, close your eyes. Sleep level up, sleep level up, sleep level up. We're gonna just try to stay in the yellow. Stay in the yellow. No, what's stressing you out? Stop being stressed. It's 4 a.m. I'm gonna die? I'm gonna have a heart attack? Do I, like, not lose? I lost. I had a heart attack. Damn. Boom, boom. Damn, we failed night 1. Okay, so I need to be more aggressive. I need to be more aggressive with the sleeping. I need to be more aggressive with the sleeping. There is gonna be an ad, sadly. It's it's 6 a.m. here and you're still alive? Well, look, in you you didn't get brain damage from an accident that causes you to have sleep paralysis demons that kill your heart and give you a heart attack. Okay. Right. Let's remember.
Oh, hello there. You must...
We
Okay then.
we don't want to use the lamp unless we have to, because it dies very quickly. Well, welcome back, Avery. Yeah. We're getting our sleep level up. We're getting our sleep level up. We're gonna get through this. We want to see night 2. I want to see what happens on night 2. Yeah, we're making good progress. Good progress. Just don't want our stress to go up too high. I don't know when that's going to happen, though. Oh. Yeah, see that this part of the room is all really dark now. So it's kind of spooky over there. You can't tell what's in the corner. But that's okay. Our stress levels are low for now. It's getting really, really dark over there. Ooh. I feel like something's gonna happen soon. We're gonna get some spooky stuff again. But we're getting ahead of the game. Look at that. We're almost halfway asleep. And it's only 11. It's only 11. This is the strangest concept for a game. Thanks. Thanks for breaking that. The goal is to almost not play? It's weird. I've never seen a game where you actually want to not see the game to progress the game. It's never happened before. Do you guys see the the TV static effect that happens from like being stressed? I'm surprised spooky stuff isn't happening. There was just that one spookum. Oh. There's a light over there. Hello? Hello, the monster? Are you looking at me? Are you looking at me, monster? Look, he's in the closet. He's hiding. Still hiding. Still looking at us from the closet. Hello, I see you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, he's out the window. Stop it. Go away. I see you. You're creepy. I get it. But my stress levels are low. I will not be defeated this time. I understand how the game is made to be played. It's gonna be easy peasy. See, the room is like chilling out. Well, okay, except for the ceiling. The ceiling is not normal. That's not how it's supposed to look. That happened last time too. We're like getting some repeats. We're getting some repeats here. The room's getting dark again. Ooh. 1, 2, 3. Alright, what's the next spooky thing? I think he like runs across the window, or maybe he'll be like at the foot of the bed. But we're so far ahead of the game that like I'm not worried. The only way we could lose now is if I get cocky. And I just hold my eyes closed for way too long. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Somebody's making noise somewhere in the house. Can I like unmute you? Or does it not matter anymore? Oh, Oh, oh. Lower the stress, lower the stress. We have plenty of time though. It's only 1 a.m. Only 1 a.m. We got this. We got this. Easy peasy. Stress levels green. Stress levels green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go back down. Go back down. You're not stressed. You're not stressed. No siree. You are not stressed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, he has his little jog. He's so cute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Almost there. Almost ready to play night 2. I kind of hope they add stuff. Like every night has like more things you can do, cuz like just turning the light on and off and closing your eyes is like meh. You know? Okay, we're almost there. I think as soon as we let the stress go down to like the letter E, I feel like we can probably just like hold sleep till it's over. Yay! What happens now? Fall asleep in night 1 with 0 stress. Hell yeah. Ooh, do we get rewarded with like a dream video? Please tell me there's like some kind of reward besides a silly achievement. The game is loading? The game is loading? What is the game doing? Where's my mouse? Okay, there's my mouse. Bah. Bah. Hello, video game. Oh, here we go. Oh no, we only slept for like an hour? Or is this a dream? It did say dreaming.
Attention. There has been a power shortage in the research facility. Critical systems have been switched to run on backup power.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Warning. Backup power reserves are insufficient. Current estimate of sustaining the greenhouse with backup power, approximately 3 hours.
Oh. Does this have to do with the explosion from earlier?
As soon as possible to prevent the leakage of the TS-237 substance.
Alright, we got like some Umbrella Corp nonsense.
Okay, Kate. Just got into the lab. So, what now?
Good. You should check out the power generator, the one that's near the water towers. It might be the reason for the whole power shortage throughout the facility.
Got it. And what about you?
I'll be at the main power box. I'll check if there are any fried circuits that need to be repaired.
Sounds good. If there's something wrong with the generator, I'll try to fix it the best I can.
Alright then, good luck.
Okie dokie. Oh. Can I not use this exit? I guess I can't. Hello, Bland Beans. How's it going? Hello. Hello. Hey. Welcome back. Exit the lab and locate the power generator. Okay. Well. Ooh. I like how... Do you guys notice this is like how you would hold the flashlight if you're just walking, but then when he starts running, he actually like lowers it. Skeleton. You found the skeleton. Oh, can I? Oh, that's not... This is a window, not a door. I thought there was just 2 doors and one of them was open. Cool, you like that guy? That's one of the skeletons I had on my shoulder the other day. Alright, we found a way to get out. There's supposed to be a generator out by the water tower. Alright. I have a feeling like this is it. Let's figure out what's going on here. Oh. Did you hear that? I heard a fucking monster. I walked up to the machine and it started going like... Classic. We need to find fuses. Now, where would I find fuses? Is this a fuse? I just see like a shiny thing on the ground and I'm like, ooh, shiny. Ooh, shiny. I guess I have a feeling like it is. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's not an exit. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. There's definitely something behind me. What? Oh.
What the hell?
Well, no fuse for me, I guess. Unless, did I get to pick it up even though I failed? Nope, I didn't get to keep the fuse. I lost the fuse. All of the doors looked like they were freaking barricaded, though. I couldn't figure out how to get to the exit. Let's look for more fuses, I guess. Alright. There's a fuse in here. I have a feeling, a sneaking suspicion, like another strange challenge is going to be given to us. Alright. Dude, when does this challenge end? Oh! Okay. Did I get to keep the fuse? Hi, P. Hello, P. Hi, P. Hello, P. How's it going? How's it going, homie? And hello, Steph. Hello. Yo, Pete, you already saw this. But look, Pete, they're so cool. How are you doing, Pete? Are you at work? You're not driving, I hope. And hi, Steph. I suppose this is probably, like, good morning? It's going good. I almost lost my phone. No! Well, I suppose almost... You almost lost your phone number. Wait, how do you lose your phone number? But oh wait, I see. Okay, you guys can't see it. In the top left, it says I have 2 out of 5 fuses. So I got to keep the first fuse even though I lost. It just means that my stress level went up. So our goal is to not let our stress go too high, but get all the fuses. The sun isn't up for at least an hour. I predict that Steffi McStefferson is up late. Be the Steffi McStefferson. Provider requires documentation. You gotta give them the documents or you're gonna lose your phone number. What the hell? What the helly? It may be true. Don't worry, Steph. I promise I'm not judging. Sometimes when I don't work the next day, I stay up very late. Ah! It happens sometimes. I can't judge. While some people definitely consider me a productive member of society, it doesn't mean that I'm a perfect person. Where are these fuses? I need fuses. Where are the fuses? Hello? Do we have to, like, go back into the hospital? Or whatever this laboratory is for? Hey, Bobo. We already went in here, right? Yeah, that's where we got the last one. I wonder why there isn't a fuse in here. Because you'd think, like, these buildings are out here for a reason, right? What about this thing? The greenhouse. You guys think there's a fuse in the greenhouse? Can I, like, go inside the greenhouse? Oh. Alright. Get ready. There's gonna be another weird challenge. This one is not too crazy. I think I have something in my hair. I don't feel anything in my hair. But maybe you're right. I don't feel an itch or anything. Okay, that one was easy. Nice. How come that one was so much easier? Oh.
Hey, you good?
Yeah. I'm not feeling that well.
No, I'm not feeling that well.
If you need any help, I can come over.
No.
You
It's all
idiot.
right. Thanks. You know what's weird? The fuses on the generator were missing. I'm currently trying to find the last 2 fuses.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Sounds good. Let's keep looking for some fuses, shall we? Project Oshonore was a research study focused on human-sized mole rat-like creatures that were the sole surviving members of the species. Oh. Huh. Oh, emergency gas mask? That's not spooky at all. I sure hope I don't have to use this emergency gas mask. Oh hey, another door to get outside. But wait, how do I get in the... Is this the way into the greenhouse? I have a feeling like there's gonna be a fuse in the greenhouse. No, that door's locked. That door's locked. Oh. This equipment is so old, I guess it gets the job done. Oh, this is for like monitoring the greenhouse, I guess? But I need fuses. I have a feeling like I'm not supposed to be here yet. What was that noise? Did you guys hear that? I heard something like... Can I get a coffee? No? I can't get a coffee. Oh. Hi, spooky man. Spooky guy in the hallway. Is that like a bad sign? Or... Like sometimes that was me and the homies. That was that you running away behind me. I have a feeling like in this kind of game, when you like see spooky stuff, you're like going the right way somehow. You don't have to... Avery, I appreciate the honesty, but like, you don't need to feel ashamed. I will never know that... Wait, what is this symbol? What is this symbol? I'm gonna look this up. I'm gonna look this up right now. Oh, okay. Translate. That kind of look. I want to. No. What? Fawn? I don't want fawn. Okay. Not what I pressed. Okay. I wonder why it's Korean? Oh. I've never seen this symbol in Korean. I guess not. Maybe I broke something? Why does it keep resetting? Okay. And then put this to English. I don't know why it says Bulgarian. I don't speak Bulgarian. Can't detect text. Huh. Okay, what if I just look at this symbol and then like I don't know how to craft it. Keep the image on the screen. That's Japanese. Huh. Why does it keep switching to font? I'm not like pressing anything. So it can't detect the text. Do you know like what noise this makes, Sake? For some reason, it's appearing when we look at this plunger on the ceiling. We look at the plunger and it goes like ellipses, ellipses, and then it says go, 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 go. Oh. So it's like a sound effect? Oh. Is it supposed to be the sound effect of you like pulling on it? Like that? Like the noise that kind of thing would make? Oh my gosh, we found it. We found a thingy. Maybe? I don't know, that's the only thing I could think of. Like, you know the sound that a plunger makes when you like stick it on something and then you just like when you just plunge a flat surface that isn't like a toilet, you know, it just kind of goes like kind of goes like that. I'm wondering when I should do nail painting. When do you guys think I should do nail painting? Should I do it at like should I do nail painting in like 15 minutes or half an hour? Okay. So far, so good. Oh, there's jumping. Damn it. I missed the staircase. Fuck. Ah. Oh no, look. Because our stress levels are high, the walls are going creepy. Hi, Jasper. Hello. Great, now we have to search like the entirety of the rest of this map for an object that is like smaller than a goddamn hand. Oh, sir. Hello, happy Halloween. Happy Halloween, Jasper. Hello, hello. Alright, let's... Oh, we can go further up? Maybe the last fuse is here on the second floor. But I guess because we're stressed, we're gonna, like, hallucinate. Hi. I like how that doesn't hurt me. Like, there's no way I could possibly get away from it. It's just meant to, like, kind of freak you out. Wow, it's so pretty out here. Ton chat m'observe. Does your cat, can your cat hear me? Here we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Oh my gosh, is he gonna crawl through the movie? Hello, are you gonna like crawl through? Are you gonna come through the picture? Hello, are you behind me? No? No way, free meows. Well, the meow redeem is off today, right? I think it is. You can't like turn it on. No. Now where is this fuse? Ah, okay, we've found the fuse. We have found the fuse. The problem is that we can't lose this challenge. I have a feeling like when our you see in the top right, in the top right, there's like 2 bars. I don't know if you can see. There's how do we like indicate this to you guys? I don't have like one of those items. I don't have a hand item like Scrambly does. Okay, I have this one. I used this like 3 years ago to make the U emote. So over here, you see there's like 3 bars. I have a feeling like when that is full, I lose. She didn't really react. She might be too sleepy. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I don't want to be too loud either. Oh no, not this again. We lost this last time. I don't know where the exit is. Oh my god, yes, 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 yes! Okay. We have 5 fuses. We need to get to the generator now. We just gotta get to the generator. And there's probably gonna be like some spooky little hallucinations on the way there, but that's okay. Because we can't, we're good, right? We just gotta get to the generator, put the fuses in the generator, start the generator, and then go home. Right?
Hey, the power's back on.
Yeah. Looks like the missing fuses were the only problem after all. It doesn't seem right, though. It feels like these fuses were put all over the place by someone.
Okay, I just got back into the lab. Let's meet up, get out of here, and then we can talk about it, okay? I'll wait for you in the main lobby.
Alright. I'm on my way.
I have a feeling like we're not gonna make it to the main lobby. I think the bars were for the lights on the generator. No, but it said stress. It said stress under the 3 bars. So I have a feeling like it was like a 3 strikes and you're out kind of situation. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the bits, Turtle. Happy Halloween. How are you doing? Now, is this...
Kate?
Uh-oh.
Kate!
Screaming noises. I don't even know if this is the right way. How do I get to the main lobby? I honestly don't know. Hello? Is this the lobby? Oh, Kate's dead. The Dodgers beat up the Canadians. I can't even be upset because I win no matter who wins. Okay, so that was just our bad dream from night 1. Welcome home. Welcome home. So I guess that means we beat night 1? Yeah, we beat night 1. Hell yeah. Oh. Does that mean is this I can just check myself. Let's see. MLB World Series. 3-1. Oh, that was the score. No, is this the games? Or is this the score? I can't tell. World Series. Okay. So 1-1, 2-1, 2-2, 3-2, 3-3. Oh. Wait, so it's whoa. Oh man. So they're gonna go to like the last game, huh? There's only one game left. Dang. I wish I had more friends that like watched sports. Cause like I do miss it sometimes. Cause it's like not fun to watch alone. But what do you guys think? We could try to play night 2, or we could switch to like some nail painting and maybe like karaoke or something. How do you guys feel about that? What do you guys think? Anybody have a particular opinion? Because I do want to do nail painting before it gets too late. But I also, it's like if nobody's really that interested, I'm fine with it. Because I don't want to like make you guys watch something you don't want to watch. Well, okay, I mean I make you watch stuff you don't want to watch sometimes, but not all the time. You know? Here. How about I sing a song while you guys think about it? How about I sing something while you guys think about it? Let's get this soup out of my hair. Ugh. Is that what you're talking about, P? Is that what was in my hair? The soup? It was just the soup, right? Nothing else? Nothing else was in my hair? Nail painting? Ooh. Well, don't forget, if you want to be able to choose a color, there's an incentive. Otherwise, I will probably just choose colors that I want. Yeah, you think I'm good now? Nice, nice. I'm glad. Wait, shouldn't this be like underneath? Why did the toggle off? How did this toggle turn off? Did I turn it off? Multiply, subtract. Oh, that does that. I see. That does that. So I messed that up. There we go. And how... Oh, I see what is happening. There's like 2 of them somehow. There's like 2 of them. Is that just... Has that always been just an automatic part? No, it hasn't been. I wonder how 2 of those got applied somehow. It's very strange. You want to paint your nails at some point? I'm sure you could. And for like a special occasion, and then maybe like, you know, like just wash it off before you go to work or something. I forget if I ever asked you, like, do guys ever wear nail paint in the UAE? Like, is that like a fashion thing for anyone? Oh. I forget. Wait. Hello? There we go. Get that off of me. No, they don't. I see. So that's the thing is, I'm lucky enough that at the post office, you can pretty much look however you want, as long as your appearance A doesn't like get in the way of work physically, or B is not like just straight up obviously offensive. Like you can even have like tattoos like out and about. You can I can have hair color, I can paint my nails, I could have like piercings. There are some rules about piercings. Like they don't want it to be like too much. But you can get like some basic ones. I have a friend at work. He has gauges, but like gauges aren't allowed for some reason. So like he has to take them out, and his ears always look silly because he's got like little skin flaps. But like I can paint my nails at work, and they're not allowed to say anything. But at the same time, I mean, there's times where like I paint my nails for like a special occasion, and I'm like, well, I don't want these to look like this all the time, and I'll just like wash it off the next day. So it's not fun, but it's not difficult to wash off. I'll probably try to paint my nails tomorrow, going back to red and black to match your new outfit. If I get the chance to order them. Like, well, I mean, definitely only order stuff if you're able. You know, don't stress about ordering stuff if like you're not financially ready. You know, you can always that you know, nail paints and cat ears and tails, like they're not going anywhere. As crazy stupid as the Fed is right now, I doubt they will be able to control the sale of those items. Not the flaps. It's one of the, I think it's one of the few post office things that are like old fashioned, is they don't want you to be full of metal, like in like easily visible parts of you, just because I guess it's like one of the few things they think looks unprofessional. They don't care that my hair is like crazy colors. They just don't want, like, I don't know, like if somebody had a bull ring under their nose, they'd probably make them take that out for some reason. I don't know why. It's just like one of those old-fashioned things. But I can look like pretty much anything else. I haven't tried. So the post office does have, like, there is an official mail carrier skirt. Like, there is a skirt that you can order from the post office, like, uniform websites. But I have a feeling like that might be like the one piece of clothing they would tell me not to use, just because I'm not, like, female presenting. I'm not too worried about it though, because the problem with the postal skirt is it doesn't have any pockets. And I'm actually a very practical worker when it comes to my clothes. I want as many pockets as possible. Like, I don't even like the shirts you can tuck in, because those only have 2 pockets. I like to wear what's called a shirt jack. Here, let me show you. It's called a shirt jack. USPS shirt jack. So, like, this is probably, like, very normal looking to you guys, but I'm like, ugh, there's only like 1 or 2 pockets. Yo, this guy right here, 3 pockets. Easily accessible, very, very float, like, you're not supposed to tuck it in, so it actually, like, lets air get in there, and it's very flowy. I like airflow. I don't like to tuck in, like, I'm looking like this guy. Shirt out, shorts on. Although I prefer, as strange as it sounds, I actually prefer pants. I don't really like to show my legs if I can't, like, put socks on. And the post office, I could definitely wear leggings. I could, like, wear leggings or maybe, like, nylons at work. But because I'm walking all day, and I don't really like wearing garters. That's what it's called, right, Steph? The stuff you put on to, like, keep your socks up. It's like a garter. I don't really like garters, so wearing thigh highs at work would be weird because they would just, like, the socks would just fall down from, like, walking too much. Yeah, those are garter. Who up Jack in they shirt? Me at the post office 5 days a week, baby. Sometimes 6 days a week, but that's rare now. That's rare. That only happens like once every 5 weeks because of the way days off work. Seems silly for an official work thing to not have pockets. Well, it's just, I don't know, it's just the way the garment's designed. Like, there's a very, very, very wide variety of official things you can wear, but, like, some of them have pockets, some of them don't. It's just kind of up to you if you want to use them. Because, like, say I did wear the postal skirt, you know, there's the only thing I really need pockets for, like, at the end of the day, is to keep my, like, special postal keys, and those are attached to a chain that I have to secure to something. So, I mean, as long as the keys are chained to me and secured to something on me, they can just kind of go anywhere. And that can be, like, in my satchel, because I don't really take my satchel off much. I wear it pretty much all day, even when I'm driving, just because I don't like to take it on and off constantly. Like, you can if you want, but I think it's a waste of time. I don't find it that uncomfortable. Yeah, it's not so bad. Maybe next time I like take a good look at one. Maybe there are pockets and I just didn't notice. Cause you like, can I find it? I think I can find it. Maybe there are pockets and they're just so, they're like so form-fitting that I never noticed where they are. USPS postal skirt. It's just whenever I've looked at it, I never noticed pockets, but maybe there are pockets and I just like can't see them. It looks like there's a back pocket. It looks like there's a back pocket, but no, like, there's no pocket right here. You see what I mean? Yeah. I just want black nails, then rock the ugly look of the color falling off. That's fair. I mean, I do that. That's like my usual look, P. I'm not somebody that puts on their nail paint and then like meticulously like gets rid of it the second it starts to look bad. Dude, I just let that shit fall off until it's like pretty much all gone. Time to get a fanny pack? Nah, I'm fine. I honestly I prefer the pants. I prefer the pants, P, because I can't really like wear thigh highs at work, so there's no point. Besides, it's too hot most of the year to wear thigh highs like outside. It's too hot. It is simply too hot. Too hot. But here, how about I sing you guys a nice little song, and then after the ads, we'll come back to nail painting. How does that sound? Oh, I heard it. Did you guys hear that? That was the dog. That was the dog shaking, like doing a drill. You're like shaking so hard that their collar jingles. La da 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 dum dum. Da 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 dum 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 dum. Just catting. Just catting. What should I sing though? What should I sing? It's a pretty quiet night today, but I don't mind. I kind of stream really late for most people, so I know around this time of night people start to fall asleep, and then Twitch decides that their lurk doesn't count. Their lurk doesn't count anymore. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum-bum-bum. La-da-da-da-da-da. But the melody lingers on. Sorry, that song I sang earlier is stuck in my head. You know, I haven't... Oh, God. First... I haven't sang this in a while. I hope I can do it right. It's been a while, though. It's been a while. And also, I don't know. Anybody watching the VOD, I'm sorry. This song will probably get muted. This song will probably get muted. I don't want to wait tired of looking for answers. Take me someplace where there's music and there's laughter. I don't know if I'm scared of dying, but I'm scared of living too fast, too slow, regret, remorse, hold on. Oh no, I've gotta go. There's no starting over, no new beginnings, time races on, and you've just gotta keep on, keeping on. Gotta keep going, looking straight out on the road. Can't worry about what's behind you or what's coming for you further up the road. I try not to hold on to what is gone. I try to do right what is wrong. I try to keep on keeping on. Yeah, just keep on keeping on. I hear a voice calling out for me. These shackles I've made in an attempt to be free. Be it for reason, be it for love, I won't take the easy road. Ooh, 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 ooh. Whoa. Ooh, 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 ooh. Whoa. I woke up in a hotel room, my worries as big as the moon, having no idea who or what or where I am. Something good comes with the bad, the song is never just sad. There's hope, there's a silver lining. Show me my silver lining. Show me my silver lining. I hear a voice calling out for me. These shackles I've made in an attempt to be free. Be it for reason, be it for love, I won't take the easy road. I won't take the easy road, the easy road, the easy road. Whoa. I won't take the easy road, the easy road, the easy road. Whoa. Ooh, 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 ooh. Whoa. Ooh, 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 ooh. Whoa. Show me my silver lining. 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 Mwah. Be right back. Be right back. La, la, la. Will you look at the time? Will you look at the time? Such is life. Alright, I haven't done this in a while, but I haven't forgotten how. I did forget to refill my drink, though. Alright, let's see here. Look back. Thank you! That sounded alright, I think. Crack it a can. We crack it a can. I got one more for you. Check this out. This is the sound of a metal cap on a bottle. I don't think it was a 10 out of 10, but it was definitely serviceable. Definitely serviceable. Here, we can just stick with Pocket Mirror for a while. I like this playlist. I don't think that was ASMR. I am the metal cap one. Dude, metal cap! Oh my gosh. Metal Pascal cap? That'd be pretty cool. Alright. I don't think there's anything visible here that would dox me. But you know, it's good to make sure sometimes. Alright. And then I just need to... I need to do this. I need to be like... I need to pog. I need to be like... Alright, now we're pogging. We're pogging. Alright. Hello. Alright. There's Orleans. There he is. Oh my gosh, so cool. Hello, this is me. I'm here. I wish I could, like, put the camera farther away, but I can't really move the camera. My nails are bare. I have bare nails. I am not a bear. My nails are simply empty and devoid of color. We have many colors, of course, but it looks like I'm gonna have to choose them all myself. And that's okay. That's fine. You guys might recognize this outfit, maybe? Anybody remember? I'm sure somebody here remembers. So, we've got a whole bunch of stuff today. And I guess I'll just have to pick myself. What colors do I want? Yeah, there it is. There it is. Boop, 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 boop. We've got red, black, some kind of silver thing, a light blue, yellow, orange, green, dark blue, This is not a color, actually. Do any of you know what this is? This is a sparkly top coat, if I remember correctly. There's a light green. There's a light purple. There's... let's stay away from the gel ones. I don't want to mess with the gel today. There's a wine red. That's the activator for the gel. There's a different dark blue, but like... See, this dark blue is like kind of shiny and shit, and this dark blue isn't shiny. Thank you, Steph. I'm not gonna lie, I just spent like the last 2 minutes brushing it, because when you sit in a chair for several hours with your hair behind your head and with headphones on, your hair kind of looks like doo-doo water. Alright. So, what are we gonna do with you guys here? I don't think any of these colors start with the letter E. So you're out of luck, IP. We can definitely... We could just do normal Orleans colors. And that would essentially just be... As you can see here... boop. So there's like this color on this hand, which is kind of like a dark blue. And then there's this color over here, which is like yellow, like a dark yellow. But they're not shiny, right? They're not shiny. So that would be this one, and probably this one, if I had to say. I do like the shiny blue one though, so I might do that one instead. And then, honestly, I wish I had like stuff to say, but I'm kind of, sometimes I lose track of like yapping, you know? You guys have I ever showed you guys this guy right here? This little dude? That was a rat from, if I remember right, their name is Ratsukare? They're one of the VTubers that helps organize Offkai, and they were just giving away free plushies. I also bought this the other day. The villain? What do you mean the villain? They're super nice. I went to the manga exhibit at the De Young museum the other day, and I got this. I thought it was cute. So it's not just a story. It's not just a story about two gay guys. It also has recipes. Cause like, the story is like, it's like not just about like their daily little life stuff. It's also about cooking. It's also about cooking. Let me see if I can get one of the recipes in here, because they actually give you some recipes. Here, it teaches you how to make vermicelli. My webcam is really bad. It's really hard to... Hello? There's no focus. There's no autofocus. I have a really basic webcam. Because my model, my model doesn't use VBridger, so like I don't need a fancy webcam, you know? You guys hear that? Yeah, this is pretty much just how it goes. Yeah, there's no autofocus. I use like a, I think it's like a Logitech C290 or some bullshit. I used to do these little nail paint things like maybe like once every month or two. I would just kind of do it out of nowhere as like a treat to like anybody that just happened to come by. It was never organized. It was always just a random thing. It was always just a random thing that happened. And it's honestly kind of going the same way as it is now. I'm never really sure what to talk about on my own half the time. I wish I did. I have one of those, but I use my iPhone. What do you have? So, can anyone tell me how I've already made a mistake? This is a test for you guys. How have I already made a mistake? But it's kind of like, I've already made the mistake too grandiose. So it's a bit late to fix it now. It's a bit late to fix now. The C290? Oh, I'm not too worried about the camera. Bryn has it. Bryn's smart. Bryn's a smart one. Actually, what is my webcam? I could check. System. No, I would have to go to like the control panel, right? Control panel. Open. Okay. Devices. Cameras. It's... Okay, you are technically right, P. I have a C270. But, like, I didn't really... That was just a guess. That was just a guess. You were right, though. Now I have to open my sound bar again, because I closed my sound bar. Okay, that's good, I think. Ugh. I can kind of sit a bit farther away, but not very far, because, like, my mic... I don't have a mic arm. I don't have a mic arm. When I want to, like, talk to you guys, when I want to talk to you guys, like, and I'm singing, when I'm talking to you guys and I'm singing, I actually have to hold it like this. Because the mic arm that they make for this microphone is a piece of junk. It's very, very bad. Very bad mic arm. I could close this. I do want to put a second coat on, but like that would involve waiting for the first coat to dry. And we're not really here to watch me paint my nails twice, right? I don't know. If you hold your hand in front of the fan, does it help dry faster? What fan? I don't have a fan. I mean, there's a fan over there on the ground next to the balcony so that we can like pump air from outside into the living room. I suppose there's a fan on my computer like down there, but all that fan does is like pull the hot air from inside the computer and like shove it out, because you don't want hot air to just pile into your computer, right? Ba-dum. It's yellow. It's yellow now. So yeah, I know. So the reason I don't do this more is like I don't really have much space to like move around. So like having a webcam that it's like better is not really like that important. I just need a webcam that's just good enough for my model, and that's it. At the end of the day. At some point though, I do want to try to get into VR. Not just because it would be fun, like, so if I got into VR, I could like stand over there. Like I have this whole living room to like stand in. I know it's hard to see. I know it's hard to see. But there's a whole living room over here, and I could like stand up and like move around like a few feet near the computer. But the problem right now is I feel like every time I get a recommendation for VR equipment, it's either A, equipment that is no longer sold, so like you have to get it used, and everybody has told me that getting used VR equipment is just like not the move. It's like very high risk of problems. Or the other problem is I get recommendations for things from one person, but then 2 other people say that's not like worth it. And then like when that person suggests something, like the other people are like, well, that one's not good either. And I'm just like, what the fuck? I mean, I think VR sucks anyway, but like I think it would be fun to like it's like it wouldn't be just for stream. I think it'd be fun to like go hang out with people in VR. There are some VR games that I'm interested in trying, and since I know I'm not gonna like, I don't know, I'm not gonna like fully switch into VR streaming all the time, but I think it would be fun to like maybe do that like maybe once a week or something, you know? I don't know. Oh, don't. I think it would also help me, it would also help me get better at, like, my confidence with yapping if I get to, like, use my whole body to like talk, because I think body language is important. And while did I put oh no, it's here. I always leave the black one out on the desk because that's the one. Oh wait, that's not even the black one. Where are you? There it is. I always leave the black one out on the desk because that's the one I use the most. Where'd you go? Sorry about that. There we go. La 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 la. So, we are here now. Did you guys have any questions for me before I turn back into anime? I know I wish I had more to say, but I don't know. I don't want to just like start pointing the camera at stuff on my desk and being like, look at this thing, look at that thing, look at this cup. Well, I can't even show you this cup. I can't even show you this cup that I'm drinking out of because it would probably dox me. I have to like hide the design from you guys because or else it would dox me. You might not think it would dox me, but if you know, turn on your brain and be like, how do I use this information to find Orleans? Because I definitely don't want to, like, jump into his house and steal his clothes. I would definitely only use this information to buy Orleans dinner and be very nice to him. You want to see it? I can send you a DM. I can send you a DM. I can send you a DM. I'm not worried, like, I'm not saying that I'm, like, worried about everyone here doing that, but it's, like, I would like to post the VOD, and, like, once the VOD is out there, anyone can see it. You know what I mean? The way I hold my hands when I'm painting my nails, is that good or bad? So I wasn't like professionally trained or anything. I just kind of go with the pose that A is most comfortable for me and B is stable. You want stability more than comfort, but you definitely don't want to feel uncomfortable. So like for the thumb, I like to kind of go like this because I use my index finger to like pull the skin down away from the nail so that I don't like get as much of the paint on the nail. My nails are not long. I don't keep my nails long. I've only kept my nails long once, and that was when I was working for Snapchat. I was at an office and I knew that I would never have to like handle, you know, like machinery or anything that would cause my nails to break. So I decided it would be fun to like grow them out just for fun. And I would shape them into a point. There was probably a good like 3 months at Snapchat where my nails were like pointy triangles. They would actually like, they could hurt you. Buy Orleans dinner? You wouldn't. Don't worry. If anything, I'm the one buying dinner, okay? Don't worry. Your nails are naturally long? You can't cut them short? But what do you mean you can't? Leans thighs? Hi, Meowmies. Yes, I was just, I decided today would be a fun day to paint my nails. I'm sorry you missed it. And I'm sorry nobody... I have to turn this off. I got to choose the colors myself because nobody felt like choosing for me. I know this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck to hear, guys. I don't usually dress like this when I'm streaming. I mean, I do wear thigh highs often. I love wearing thigh highs at home. I like the way they hold my leg. I like the way they're holding me. but I felt like today, since I was gonna paint my nails, I thought it would be fun. I thought it would be fun to wear the same outfit that I was wearing for this photo shoot. I thought it would be fun to wear the same outfit. The skin ends at the edge of my fingers. The skin ends at the edge of my fingers. Do you mean the nail ends? The nail ends? You like the fishnet body? Yeah, no, this is, it's just like a, it's just like a fishnet crop top. But I have the skirt pulled up high enough that they're like, they look like they're connected, but they're not connected. I don't know. I can like kind of, here I can kind of like, this is how I like, I feel like it's supposed to be worn this way, but I like pulling it up. And then this thing here is actually like a cropped, it's like one of those silly, I've never owned one before. This thing, it's like a hoodie that has no chest piece. I have some warmers, but I think they're in my room. Hi, Nano. Hello, Nano. What was I talking about? Oh! Tabasco. What was I? Oh, right, the nails. So, the nail bed ends at the edge of your fingers. Oh, so you're just saying, like... Okay, so you see how, like, my fingers go past the edge of the nail? Like, you're saying the nail bed goes all the way to the end here? Like, it's like your nails are, like, all the way pushed, like, to the tip all the way? Am I getting that right? Like, see how my fingers go past it, but you're saying yours kind of like flush. They're like flush? Is that what you mean? Yeah? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't really like keeping my nails long, even though it would look nicer when I painted them if my nails were longer. Thank you for the shout out to Nano. I would also appreciate one for Meow Me's, please. One for the Meow Meow. Right, what was I talking about? Snapchat, nails long. I had them to a point. Yeah, it was really fun to type on a keyboard when my nails were like triangle shaped. They would go like, and I had to type like this because the nails were like triangular shaped. To actually press the buttons right, I had to like force my fingers to curl so that the tips of the nails would hit the keys. And I was typing like this for a while. And then I got tired of that, so I cut my nails again. What else? Oh, right. Inuyasha asked about like how I held my hands. So like I was saying, I like to paint the thumbs like this because I use my index to pull the skin down on the tips like away from the nail so that like less paint gets on the, you know, the fleshy part here. And then as for these, I mean, even though I'm swiping in the opposite direction, it's all about like comfort of positioning and like stiffness, because you want to be able to like I'm not a professional at this. I just kind of go with what works for me, you know? Some people can paint their nails, I'm sure, like they just put their hand down and they just like paint like that. But I never like that. I always like bringing it close to my face and then I use one hand to steady the other hand. So it's like, it's very like mechanical. It kind of reminds me of like how car parts are made in like a big factory, you know, with like the big robot arms that move around very stiffly. Like I'm just like that. I'm just like I like, that's how I go at it anyways. I don't know. That was one question. I hope I answered it okay. La la la. Wait, now you guys probably would prefer this one up. I'm pretty shit at it. Been doing it for years. You think I'd improve over time? I mean, the only way to like improve in my mind is if you're having trouble with a certain aspect of it, it's probably a good idea to like evaluate the step that you're having trouble with and try to like think about how to do that in a different way that is more like, try to emphasize stability of the things that you're doing. I can't paint in the lines. My chinny chin. Well, I guess maybe this is gonna sound like really silly and like troubleshooting. Like when you pull the paint out of here, do you just pull it out and start painting? Just immediately? Is it Halloween in the West? It is still Halloween in California. It is still Friday in California. It's still Halloween in Hawaii. But it is not Halloween. It is not Halloween in Denver. It is not Halloween in St. Louis. It is not Halloween in New York. I'm just trying to think of like, because I know, in my mind, Meowmies, I'm imagining like maybe you just have too much paint and you need to like reduce the amount of paint that you have. So like what I do is I scrape off like half of it from one half. You pull it out, brush it off, push it onto the nail against the grain of the brush. Push. Wait, like you push at, like you go at it this way? Against the grain of the... You paint like pushing the brush towards the nail instead of like away from the nail? Well, I know it does definitely, I do definitely, like, the brush will fan out for me, but that's just from, like, the action of pushing it down onto the nail will cause it to, like, spread a bit. But, like, I will, I would bring it down like this. It would spread as I push it down, and then as soon as I feel like it's spread enough, then I pull it this way. But I've never like pushed it down. Like I do push it down onto the nail to spread it, but I don't push it towards the nail. If you're having trouble painting in the lines with that, then maybe you're fanning out too much. So like don't I'd say, I don't, because I don't know how wide your nails are. Hi, Pepsi. Hello. Love Pepsi. Love Pepsi. Hi, Pepsi. I want to say I usually have like 3 strokes per nail. So I don't fan out too much. But I do fan out like a little bit. I know some people are like incredible and they can like get the whole nail in like one go. But I am not good enough, so I will like compress, fan, like I'd say like three strokes per nail. And then if I get any like, actually you could tell like I'm not perfect either. There's like a little my webcam sucks. But like when I get some overdraft, like I just very quickly just wipe it off. As long as you get the excess off very quickly, then it isn't usually a problem. You just peel it off after it's dry. That is an option too. But I'm sure that it's not like a fun option. It's not fun. Although I would say I'm pretty lucky in that when I do overpaint, it's usually like on the, you know, the chunky like fingertip. I don't really get too much overpainting on the sides. Then again, I mean, like I have to use my fingers very precisely at work all the time. So they're always getting, you know, it's like riding a bike. You know, they're always getting very precise practice. I trained for 3 years to be an aircraft mechanic. So maybe I'm just lucky in that I had like some training there. Hi, Jazza. There's no zapping. The zaps don't do anything to me. You know that. And I definitely don't want to like make it appear as if they do in real life, because that would be like stolen valor from the people that actually do that, right? You're zapping me with your mind. You're zapping me. I can like do that. I can like poke my abdomen if you want. But yeah, that's, I don't know. Like I said, Meowmies, I'm not a professional. That's like what the first thing that comes to mind is. Just analyze your process for stability. Try to increase stability. And don't be afraid to do more strokes. Because if you're trying to like get the whole finger in like less strokes, then you're more likely to, I guess, overfan. You're like overfanning, maybe. That's my guess. I wish I could like fly. I wish I could fly to Scotland and paint your nails for you, but sadly that can't happen. Thank you, Pete. Make sure to prime the nails with filing. Filing or sanding your nails a bit definitely helps with like how well the paint sticks to you. I'm not too worried about like how long it lasts because I'm not a super big nail painter. I do like painting my nails, but I don't do it all the time. I'm a bigger fan of just doing a base coat. I just like to do a base coat first, because then VR. Hi, VR. Hello. What the heck? What are you doing up so late? What the? Oh, you did the shout out before I could do it. What's poppin'? What's poppin'? I painted my nails. They're like technically Orleans colors, but I accidentally put them on the wrong hands. How is fights in tight spaces? How is that? I am God's strongest drunk typer. Oh my gosh, everyone's drunk today. Glue was drunk. Well, I mean, it is Halloween, right? Fights in tight spaces did a Halloween DLC called Frights. You did a really low effort stream. Hey, I don't know. I feel like you're being, maybe you don't think you're being mean to yourself, because I can't read your tone, right? Text tone is like hard to read sometimes. But I'm sure there was a perfectly adequate amount of energy. I don't normally look like this when I'm streaming, obviously. It would be uncomfortable to wear this all the time. But since I was painting my nails today, I felt like putting on something special. I hope you had a fun time, though. 3 cognacs and 2 vaccinations. You got your vaccinations. Good job, Bepsi. Proud of you, Bepsi. I can still sing you a song if you'd like, VR. Would you like me to sing you a song? Anything come to mind? But if you have to go, I understand. I wish I had more space to like show the outfit, but my desk is a little cramped. Oh yeah, do you guys want to see? This is where I keep like a lot of my stream snacks and personal food and alcohol. Like we got some ouzo going. Got some ouzo going. You're good. Thanks for the offer. Okay. I won't sing if you don't want me to. No, what am I doing? I keep switching to the long leg. Sorry. Well, did you have... Oh, you know what? Okay. Before I forget, what I did play today, VR, was I played 2 things. Hollow Cocoon. I played Hollow Cocoon, which is a horror game set in 1980s Japan. You are like visiting your grandma's house, and there's kind of like a family rumor that she might have murdered grandpa, but like nobody's sure. Either way, she's in the hospital, and you and your dad go to visit her, even though you're kind of like distant. And then when you get there to her house, you find out not only is it kind of spooky, but there's like the ominous energy of the fact that the town is supposed to like... all the townsfolk have like left. She's like one of the only people that's still there because the town is scheduled to be like flooded by the creation of a dam, like a hydroelectric dam, and it's very much, I'd say, in the vein... How would I describe it? It's kind of in the vein of... what would you guys... It's... what would... Did anyone that saw the game... what would you compare it to? It was like... Imagine if Mr. X was in an old Japanese house, and they're constantly looking for you, and you have to like find stuff to like do little puzzles while avoiding the monster. I thought it was a neat concept. The art was pretty well done. It scared me a little bit, so I can give it that much. But I didn't like the design of the building when it came to dealing with the monster, because all of the hallways are too narrow to like get around the monster. And there's like, after the monster appears, there's only one way in and out of like some key areas. And it's like, well, if the monster is like blocking the way to like the key area, you're just kind of like, it's just really, I don't know. It's really boring to have to like wait. Like, I'd rather deal with chases than waiting. If I want to wait in a stealth game, I'll go play Splinter Cell. This is like a horror game. I want to be like moving around, and I don't mind chases, but the problem with the chases is if all the hallways are too narrow to like deal with getting around the monster, like the chases are kind of pointless. So I quit. Then I played a little silly game called Try to Fall Asleep, which started out very simple, but then turned into a find items and complete mini games, which was actually surprisingly fun. The mini games were simple, but it was like a little, it was like you got rewarded with a mini game for finding the item. We beat night 1, and I mean, not that I didn't want to play night 2, but I decided it was getting late enough that I should start nail painting, and now we're here, and now you're here. But you probably, I don't know what you're up to. You might want to go to sleep, maybe not? Are we talking like horror WarioWare? Do you mind if I describe it more, or should I like avoid spoilers? Bonjour, Cormorano Imperatore. Cute outfit, thank you. I wish I had a way to, I mean, I could try to show it off better, but like, you know, cameras and stuff. Also, I might have to take my headphones off. But, I mean, there's not much going on. It's just music and rain, a little bit of fireplace. There's like a 0% chance I get around to trying to put myself no harm in it. Okay, so so the game is like you're lying down in bed, and you're told by like your robot assistant that your congratulations on recovering physically from the event, but you still have brain damage, and that brain damage causes you to have like stress-induced heart attacks, and you want to avoid that. So the first thing you do is this little mini game where all you have to really do is keep your eyes closed, but not for too long, because it causes you stress, and you see night terrors, right? But then I don't want my camera to like fall, because I don't like my face. And then, so when you get through the sleeping thing, you think, okay, well, I'll just like move on to night 2, and then it'll be like maybe a slightly more difficult sleeping experience. But instead, you're rewarded by completing night 1 with dreaming. And then the dream is like you wake up at this laboratory because you're inspecting it for generator. There's a generator that failed. So like you're with this lady and she's like, go check on the generator. And you get to the generator and they're like, oh no, the fuses are gone. Like classic, like gotta go find fuses to do the thing. But then when you find the fuses, at first you think like, oh, I just find the fuse and go back to the generator. But like as soon as you touch the fuse, you're like teleported into a mini game where you either have to like run away from a monster and find an exit, which is like you have no idea where it is. You're just running through a weird maze and you hope that you find it. If it catches you, then you get 1 point of stress. And you're only allowed to get 3 points of stress, I think, before you die. There's another minigame where you're in a circular room and you have to like close doors as they open. So like you're like listening for the doors to open to close the right one. What was the other minigame? Oh, there was another minigame where you have to like run really fast through like an obstacle course and jump in like precise ways to get to the end of it. I failed that one. Well, I think there was one other minigame. I want to say there was another minigame, but I forgot what it was. But I thought it was fun that you didn't just like grab the fuses and go back to the generator. You had to like do a little challenge to like to avoid the stress, because there's 3 points of stress, but there were five fuses. So you basically had like, it was like a 3 strikes you're out, and there's 5 total. So you had to make sure to like only fail twice out of 5. You feel? So yeah, this is like a half skirt, half thingy. And then I have like this. Oh, there's like a hood here. This is how that works. Yeah, that's. Okay. I mean, I don't know. Ooh. I wish I could show you guys more of like what's going on around my desk, but I don't want to like break anything. I don't know what's gonna happen for night 2. I imagine it might be a similar experience, but with like new mini games. At least I'm hoping it is. The game is surprisingly large. It's like 10 gigabytes. And I feel like I've only seen like 1 gigabyte of the game. So I'm hoping all those gigabytes aren't just like overly complicated textures. Because I want to say there was like 6 nights total. And it was on sale for like $2 instead of $8. So I thought it was a pretty good deal. There's still like a whole lot of game left, and I've only done 1 piece of it. It seems very goth. That's kind of what I was going for. I mean, I can show you guys a bit better. So, I think the socks from this picture are in the wash. I think the socks from this picture are in the wash, but like this is the whole thing. This is the whole thing. Hi CJ. Thank you, CJ. I mean, unless you guys had more questions for like IRL leans, then he's gonna turn back into this guy soon. Hi Fizz. not so much insulation given the weather. Well, I live in NorCal, so it's honestly not that cold right now. Also, I'm sitting like right under my desk. Right down here is my desktop. So like right next to my legs is like a lot of warm. There's a lot of warm air right here. Boo. Ah! Hi, Henty. Hello. SoCal. I miss SoCal sometimes. I lived there for a while, but I'm not gonna lie. I miss my friends, but I don't miss the heat. I do not miss having 90-degree days like 70% of the year. You'll burn alive in your trip pants? Well, maybe you'll get trip shorts? Or, I don't know if trip shorts are a thing, but you can try. You can try, right? I think Azzy just moved there too recently. Azzy just moved there. I think I'm gonna snooze these ads though. I'm gonna snooze these ads. You're from the hills? The hills, like what, do you live on Coldwater Canyon? Or like Box Canyon or something? Maybe Apple Valley? You don't have to. You don't actually have to say where. You don't actually have to say where. I'm just trying to like mentally think of the hills. You can remove the leggings for most trip pants to make them into shorts. Oh, okay, that's good. Anura Argy streamer house. Well, I don't think Anura actually lives with Architect. Like, Architect helped Anura move, but does not live with them. Oh, is that San Gabriel Valley? So like you're near, let me see. You're like down near like Pasadena, Rosemead, maybe El Monte, kind of that area. Alhambra. I've been to a lot of those little towns. Because I worked a driving job for a while, so I had to drive all over SoCal. That job was really fun because I got to see a whole bunch of different parts of SoCal. Like I didn't get to experience them, but it was fun to like see them. You know, I got to see a lot of stuff in passing. I was driving anywhere from 300 to 500 miles a day for that job. It was crazy. It was pretty crazy. Really bad for my car. I drove like 38,000 miles that year. Ugh. More Eastern? Ooh. Perhaps the esteemed neighborhood of Lincoln Heights. I don't know. 300 to 500 a day? Yeah. No, I did. I used to live in Santa Clarita, and I would go as far south as Temecula or San Clemente. I would go as far east as Palm Springs, or perhaps Apple Valley. I would go as far north as Bakersfield sometimes. I didn't usually go to Bakersfield. Lancaster was very common. Pear Blossom was very common. I would go as far west, I would say, as like Ventura, Oxnard. I had to go all the way to San Luis Obispo one time. But that was like a special situation. That was a special situation. Acton? I mean, yeah, Acton's just... Acton, open in maps. I know I recognize the name. No, Acton, California, you stupid fucking website. Yeah, Acton's just like... I know it's a bit out there, but it's just part of Santa Clarita, really. Like, if you live in Acton, you either work in Lancaster or you work in Santa Clarita. Or you're like just really obsessed with saving money on housing and you live there but you still like work in LA. But I could never do those crazy commutes, dude. I knew a guy that lived in Palmdale, but he worked in Long Beach. He drove over 5 hours a day just on commuting. And I'm just like, I'm thinking, dude, I don't care how much you saved on rent living in Acton. You are spending like $100 a day on fucking gas. Like, you're not saving money. Do you listen to songs on stream or take song suggestions? I have a playlist. I have a playlist, KJ, and I don't really mess around with it because I don't want my stream to get muted. And I know there is a way to like avoid the songs getting muted, but call me stupid. I like my VODs to have music, I guess. There's about to be an ad though. There's about to well, you guys can't see it, but there's like a little thing up here for me. There's a little thing up here. It says there's gonna be an ad like any second now. And then as soon as that's over, I'm probably gonna like come back as this guy, sing you guys a song, and then we're out of here. There was a music teacher store I was working at who would commute from Fraser Park to Glendora. I've heard of Glendora. Where's Fraser? Oh my god, Fraser Park? I've heard of Lebec. I've heard of Lebec and Gorman. Because I know there's like an In-N-Out up there, and I had to take the 5. I had to take the 5 north to like get up to get to like San Fran and Portland a few times. Down to isn't Glendora down in like why do I know that? I know that name. Oh yeah, over near Azusa. Over near Azusa. I feel like I definitely drove through Glendora on the 210. Like several times, but I never like had to stop in Glendora. Oh, you're all the way out there? I didn't know that was part of the San Gabriel Valley. Like when I think San Gabriel Valley, I think like Pasadena, Rosemead, Alhambra, maybe El Sereno. I didn't know it went. I didn't know it went all the way over there. But I'm not an expert. I'm not an expert, for sure. Acton, California, and Phelan, Minnesota. What are you talking about, Jasper? What what does this mean? What does this mean? Minnesota is very far away from Acton. Acton to me is, I've only been to Acton like and actually visited Acton once. Even though I lived in Santa Clarita, which is very close, I only ever went to Acton like once. And that was because there's like a forest near there that the July 4th party I attended one time was out there. The party that I was grilling. I was talking about this the other day. I was grilling at a party because the guy that was supposed to show up to grill didn't show up. But I'm not going to tell that whole story again. It's too long. It's too long. All right, I think everyone is back. I think you guys are back. I think you're back. Or how do I do this again? How do I do this again? It's been so long. Wow. The Enchanted Forest? Ah! It was a property out there, Darren. They had bamboo. They had a lot of bamboo because a long time ago, the property was used to like film like Vietnam War something. Some kind of Vietnam War thing was filmed there. And they had a bunch of bamboo trees. You're back? Hello! So I'm gonna turn back into this guy. And then... Ah! And then we're gonna probably head on out. Because it's getting pretty late. And sadly, I do have work tomorrow. AKA today. AKA today. Wow. Good old boy. Look at that. Oh, I'm back. Hello. I am alive. Sorry. I don't drink much soda pop. So I'm very burpy today. I don't drink much soda pop. I seem to have some daggers in my head and an eye on my neck. Well, I don't feel anything moving around, and it's not itchy, so I think I'll just leave it alone. I think it's okay. It was nice seeing my ROL model. I'll probably do it again at some point. I used to do that like every 2 months just because I randomly had the urge to like paint my nails, and I felt like painting my nails on stream was just something that wasn't too difficult. And it would be like a special treat for you guys, I guess. Some freaks also bit you a lot. Oh, I added those recently, Tilted. Because I know I admonish quite a few of you for talking about biting me, but I thought for spooky season it would be fun to have bite marks just for the biters out there, you know? Just for the biters out there. But sadly, it's November now, which means the bite marks will probably go away. I don't know. Maybe if I'm feeling generous and you guys are needy enough, I'll leave them there. Were those bites architects doing? No. I honestly have no idea if I'm actually like into that because it's never happened. Hi Skunky. Hello. But no, I just found like an image of a bite mark online and I just kind of messed around with it till I thought it looked okay. Our architect didn't provide these for me. I think the idea of it is harder than actually doing it. That is kind of the case with a lot of fantasy stuff, right? It's always interesting to fantasize about certain activities, but you might not necessarily actually want them. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I'm the only thing I want to say the only thing I'm bummed out about today is that like Hollow Cocoon looked very, very interesting, but was simply not fun to actually play. I'm also like a bit worried about that happening more and more and more these days. But I suppose I'll have to just readjust my thinking and add some patience. I feel like I need more patience. I have so little of it sometimes. And the problem with horror games sometimes is even though horror games can be fun, when you can tell that you're gonna like have difficulty with something over and over and over again, it's like it's not scary anymore. You're just like getting frustrated. So I'd rather like quit while I'm ahead. Hi Cash. Hello. Did you have a fun Halloween? I know I saw you live this morning. Were you out at a party? Were you partying this evening? Hopefully you're home safe. I'm not gonna lie. I noticed I want to say at least like 3 or 4 people said they were wasted in chat today. But I hope you're having fun. No DBD ended up happening though. When Hollow Cocoon didn't work out, I switched to something else that I found on sale today. That was Try to Stay Asleep was it looked very simple, but I thought it was fun. I honestly, I didn't mind how simple it was because at least I felt like I was making progress. I don't know. It was like the difference between Hollow Cocoon had a very interesting looking story and atmosphere, but the gameplay sucked. Try to Stay Asleep. It was hard to like even understand much of the story, but it was also very obvious that the story wasn't that important. It was more about silly jump scare game with some kind of there was a unique feel to it. I've never played a horror game like it. I've played horror games with similar aspects, but never all of those aspects put together. So it was interesting in that way. You were working sadly tonight. Oh no, I'm sorry. I am sorry that you had to work, Cassiopeia. You are probably at home and tired and sore. I wish I could give you a massage of the shoulders. Your shoulders are probably so taut and sore. You deserve it. You deserve it, my good man. My good man. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm putting on this voice. I just thought it'd be funny. Oh, a friend came by earlier and talked about that game though. And they didn't seem to have a great opinion of it. How did you feel about Silly Polybeast? It looks cool, but I haven't seen anyone play it yet. You might want to try some Asian horror if you didn't. It's pretty different from the Occidental classic horror. Well, I mean, Hollow Cocoon was set in 1980s Japan. I've also tried to play both of the what are they called? S? Can I get games that start with the letter S? Wow. That's probably in the wrong section. Probably never, maybe? Did I put it in the... Oh, no, it's not... Dread Out. Do you know Dread Out? I thought Dread Out looked cool. And there's like Dread Out 2, I think? I think there's a second one. Yeah, there's a Dread Out 2. Those two looked okay at the beginning, but they just quickly became unnecessarily complicated. I don't know, man. I think I prefer horror games that are linear. I'm not really a huge fan of horror games where like you have this great big map and you need to run back and forth when it's very clear that like the objectives are linear. You know, it's not like Resident Evil where you're supposed to be backtracking because you explore one area to get stuff to like go to another area. It just, I don't know, Dread Out felt like it was giving me goals without like enough. Like I always felt like I didn't know enough about what was going on to like make sense of it. And I'm sure that's kind of part of the charm, is like, ooh, mysterious, you know, like I think it's set in Indonesia, right? Or something. I forgot. But like you're supposed to be like exploring this school and shit and this town with like Indonesian horror traditional like monsters kind of eating away at the town or something. And there is a sense of mystery about that. But like I feel like the objectives themselves should not be so difficult to figure out. I don't find it fun. I don't find it fun to meticulously search every single room to like find a single thing. It's like, yo, just tell me like kind of where the thing is so that I don't have to search the entire fucking goddamn map. That's how that felt. The daggers triggered the Italian gland. Oh, these daggers? Do you guys remember what game these daggers are from? I pulled these daggers are from a game, but I think if I remember right, the actual image that I pulled these daggers from was somebody made a physical prop of the dagger from the game. This is like a physical prop that is meticulously colored and painted to look like it's from the game. Silly Polybeast is good? What did you like about it most, I guess? Because I don't want to be spoiled. I guess I don't want to be spoiled in case I do play, but I'm kind of curious like what you liked the most, because somebody else said they played it and their comment on the game was if I can find it. I think it's too far back. I think if I remember right, their comment on the game was, it's ... interesting. And like when people say something is ... interesting, I feel like they're trying to politely say, I didn't like it. It has good style and gameplay. I don't know what their deal was. That's fair. Maybe they just didn't expect. Maybe they just didn't expect the game to go the way that it went. Slay the Princess? They are Slay the Princess daggers. You are correct. This is the dagger from Slay the Princess, but it's a physical prop. It is a physical prop that I extracted from an image. I think like somebody was basically selling these on Etsy. And if I remember right, I added a dagger, I stabbed a dagger into my skull for every death. I added one for every death that I had in the game. It's cool. Yeah, it was a fun time. The only thing I regret is I'd already watched 2 other people play the game to like a certain degree. So there were definitely some things that I I didn't get to experience for the first time. But I made sure to play. I made sure to keep playing until I saw stuff that I hadn't seen before, I think. Well, we can take these out, though. And then... And then... Is there another one? Do you guys see another one? I can't feel them. Is there another one? Would a point-and-click graphic adventure suffice then in linearity, like Detention? Detention. Oh. Next to my ear? It's not that ear. Oh, I feel it now. There we go. Thank you. Knocking out. Good night. Good night, Cass. Good night, Cass. I hope November treats you and everyone else here well. Don't forget to vote. If you live in California, don't forget to vote. But yeah, there's a lot of crazy fucking shit going on, and I know it's very tempting to ignore it. But there's a time to escape. There's a time to escape, and there's a time to pay attention. And I feel like everyone should have a mixture of both. Everyone should have a mixture of both. Another election will fix it for sure. The thing we're voting on is very specific, but I won't get into it. I simply am encouraging you to vote. I'm very sad that this vote has to happen at all, but I understand why it is happening. Send in my mail-in ballot? Hell yeah. Who wants to go stand in line? Don't do it. Don't do it. Just vote, send it in, get it over with. Easy peasy. Oh my gosh, this song. Ooh, we're just two lost souls swimming in a fish bowl. year after year. Running over the same old ground. What have we found? The same old fears. Wish you were here. I used to play that on guitar. I should play it again sometime. That would be nice. Oh, I probably missed a comment here or there. Let me check. Searching for things is fun though. You get the dopamine rush when you find it. It just, I don't know. Part of it, Skunky, might be just like, I have to be, I don't know, maybe I just have to be like in the mood for certain horror games. And like streaming makes that kind of awkward because like if I just decide to do something, I'm kind of like stuck doing it until that piece of my brain is like, Orleans, I know that you, Orleans, I know that you decided you wanted to do this, but we're not feeling it, brother. We're not feeling it. And I'll just be like, but I mean, I should try a little bit, right? Like I should have some patience for bullshit. But if you really think it's not gonna turn around, then just like give the word and we'll be like, okay, well, you know, give it another like 5 minutes. Give it another 5 minutes, and if it doesn't feel like, if you're not making any progress in the next 5 minutes, then don't feel bad. Don't feel bad about quitting, dude. I'm here to hang out and chill and give you guys like a nice place to hang out that's chill. Because I'm not like the most, I mean, I have some energy to me, but I don't think I'm like hype master flex bullshit guy. So when I feel like I'm getting frustrated with something that just like isn't worth it, I'll quit. You guys have definitely seen me get frustrated with some things that I decide not to quit. And that's when my sense of spite is on. There is a certain level of spitefulness that I have occasionally. Especially with action RPGs. I'm more willing to turn on my like spite complex for those. Not just because they like cost more money or something, but like I feel like there's just something in me that's like, I know I can do this. And it's not complicated. I just need to move my fingers the right way. Whereas when something else is like being weird, I'm like, ugh, I don't even know half of what I'm doing right now, so I should just walk away. But when you're like fighting a boss, I mean, that's usually the reason I get miffed, right? I don't really get frustrated with exploring action RPGs or fighting the smaller enemies, but it's usually like some bosses giving me trouble, and that's not unusual. Other people do that too, right? What's the black cat's name? This one? Well, I don't think it has a name, but I do have a black cat. I do have a black cat. Let me go, I should have an image here somewhere. Here, this is my cat. Oh. Here's my cat when he was only, I think this is our black cat when he was like 2 years old. This is a long time ago. But this is what he used to look like when he was 2. Do I have like a more, I feel like I must have a more recent picture somewhere. That was just like the first one I saw. That's all. Oh, here's a more recent one. Oh! Wait, what was that? I heard a noise. Huh? Huh? Oh, Tilted. Ah! Thank you for the freaking sub. Tilted, thank you. Here, let me, there we go. Here's Captain and Dinks hanging out on the couch together. You can't really see Captain very well because he's looking away, but there he is. This is like way more recent. This is what they look like now. I think I took this picture like a couple weeks ago. If mail-in is possible, I always do that more convenient. Of course. That didn't really do anything wrong because even if it might be true, it costs a little effort and it's your only tool to directly... Oh gosh. Look. I understand voting is very frustrating, especially with like the big stuff, but I would say at the very least you should vote. At the very least you should vote on local and state stuff, and that's honestly the stuff that people sadly don't pay enough attention to, because your local like problems and stuff are actually a lot more influenced by your local representatives than like the national stuff. I won't deny you don't really have much control over the national stuff, but you can actually make the difference at a local level. Or at least considering less than half the country even fucking votes, it's kind of stupid, right? Because if more of them voted, then they could actually change the results. But that's all I'm gonna say about that right now. Please vote. I remember the first time I watched you were getting frustrated at some boss. I said skill issue because I'm addicted. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I was very miffed about that. But I guess I just have I have a low tolerance for maybe people teasing me sometimes. I want to think that I've been better about that, especially when it comes to like invasions. I used to actually get incredibly toxic when it came to invasions, and I have since then relaxed my opinion. Obviously I still get upset with people that do stuff like lag switching, but that's like anyone would get upset with cheating. Anyone would get upset with cheating. I don't get upset at like the regular people anymore. I used to get upset with the regular people, but now I'm like, it is what it is. You never played Dark Souls or Souls-like games because you get frustrated and you already broke your mouse from Valorant? Oh my gosh. Yeah, if you get frustrated with Valo, I mean, they can both be frustrating games, but like the frustration is for different reasons. So I feel like, I don't know, maybe, you know, just wish list them, and like they go on sale once in a while. I'd say it's worth trying. But at the same time, I understand why some people don't. Because at the end of the day, it is very much like if your fingers can't do the thing fast enough, then it's just, there's not really a way around it. Because like most of those games don't have difficulty settings, you just do it or you don't. Hi Chivo. Bonjour Chivo. Hello. Welcome back. We're almost finished though. Honestly, I'm almost done. We're just kind of like talking about random stuff. I think you didn't even say anything. Yeah, I know some people like sometimes take the opportunity to like turn a ban-worthy moment into like a piece of theater, and I wish I was better at doing that, because like, you know, might as well, right? If you can like make something fun out of the moment. But if I just like didn't say anything and fucking tossed you out the window for a couple days, I was probably just like I just did not have a sense of humor. But I try not to get like that with you guys as much as I used to. I try to focus, if I'm having a bad time with a boss, I try to focus on the boss and not like, I don't want to take that out on you guys. You don't deserve it. You're just trying to tease me, right? You're just trying to tease me, and it's part of streaming sometimes. Souls games get a lot easier once you get into them. They really do. I feel like your first Souls game is always going to feel like your hardest because you're just not used to it. But after you kind of like get the hang of the mechanics, every game essentially just comes down to like, okay, well, this one is like slightly different in this way and slightly different in that way. The story's always there. The story's always there, and you can explore it however you want. But like, the part that you actually interact with is like the most important, in my opinion. Every one of them has, you know, just slightly different timing. That's like, I feel like it's like the only really main thing that changes most of the time. A few of them do stuff like force you to use only a few weapons. Like they'll have very, very little weapon availability, so your play styles can't vary very much. But I think just learning the timing. It's all about learning the timing and the patterns, and they're all different. And how forgiving the runbacks are. The runbacks, I don't know where the idea of runbacks came from. But yeah, they all do it a bit different, right? They all do it a bit different. Going back to DS1 after Elden Ring is a wake up. Yeah, people, I definitely don't recommend. I don't know, if you're planning on playing lots of them, I would say don't start with Elden Ring, because it will give you unreasonable expectations for things that came before. But if you're only going to play one of them, like Elden Ring is honestly not a bad option because it gives you so much to do. But if you prefer something that doesn't take 500 hours, like I'd say just go with DS1. I don't know. I didn't after I got used to them, I didn't mind the DS1 runbacks, cuz like I was not the kind of like I would fight all the enemies on the way to the boss maybe once or twice. And then after that, I just started ratting. At least that's what my friends called it. They would call it ratting. You just learn how to run past everyone to get to the boss. Like there's no sense there is no sense in fighting all the enemies every single time to get to the boss. Yes, it gives you a lot of souls, so you can, like, level faster. But, I mean, you don't want to be, like... I don't know. There is a certain... To me, it's like... You don't want to be too over-leveled, because then the fights aren't fun. Being over-leveled makes the fights easy, but that doesn't mean they're fun anymore. You see Wu Chang got a lot of bad reviews. I never played that one. I did get to see Aura play it. And I've seen like a few other people play it here and there. I don't know. To me, the only reason I think I wouldn't play it is just because, like, because of the controversy stuff. Like, I don't think they deserve my money. I'm sure not everyone at FromSoft is perfect, right? But when DS3 came out, you didn't have, like, some executive decide that, like, people that were streaming the game weren't allowed to talk about Tiananmen Square or, like, women's rights. Like, what? You okay, I can play the game. Like, thanks for letting me play the game as a sponsor, but I can't talk about women's rights? Like, huh? Like, I don't know. That obviously has nothing to do with the game. Play. So, like, I can't comment on the gameplay. I just don't want to play the game. It's not on the devs. I think they're just scared of the CCP. Yeah, they should stop being afraid. And, like, I don't know, be allowed to talk about human rights and abuses. I don't know. The problem with any of this is, like, some people will be like, oh, well, there's civil rights problems and abuses where you live. And I'm like, yeah, I want to talk about those too. It's not a competition. I want to talk about all of them. Am I into Warframe? No. I have never played Warframe. The Xbox is 20 years old. 360 specifically. Okay. I'm not sure what to tell you about that. DS1 still has the best map and level design. Depends on how you want to play. In some ways are quite easier. I have a hard time getting angry in a single player game. Yeah, it's like if you're fighting on your own in a game, the only person you can really get upset with is like yourself or the devs. And you can't talk to the devs. They're not there. So at the end of the day, it's on you. So getting upset with like a multiplayer game is different. Definitely more emotional, because in the moment there are other people and you can actually communicate with them. But if you're alone playing a game alone, you can like pause and stop and think. There's no sense in rushing into upset times. You can actually, like, you know, stop, chill, try again, stop, chill, try again. There's no sense in getting upset at that point. I don't know. To me. Talking about them in China gets your civil rights abused? There are ways. There are ways to talk about things without people finding out about it. You're just gonna make the effort, I guess. I don't know. This is obviously easy for me to say because I am not a game developer that lives in China. But I don't, on the other hand, like, I don't know, if somebody was like, hey, Orleans, like, if you want to stream on Twitch, you can't talk about the fact that the government bombed buildings where African American people lived because they were part of a social movement meant to benefit, like, poor people that were like treated as second-class citizens, I would be like, fuck you. Are those my cats? Yes. Somebody asked, you see this black cat on the couch in the back here? They asked if that cat had a name, and I was like, well, no, this is just like a fun background, but I do have a black cat. So here you go. You can look at them. Do I have another photo? I think I have another. Here's another one. Here's another one of them. Ta-da! Imagine someone playing your game gets you put under the house arrest or whatever. Well, like, it's just like, well, I guess that's the thing though. That's the thing, Tilted. Because pretend somebody had come up to me and said, "Oh, Orleans VT, you might be a tiny streamer, but we are willing to give you a copy of Wu Chang for free, and you can stream it. But you can't talk about women's rights, LGBT rights, or the civil rights abuses of any country." I would just be like, okay, I don't want to play your game anymore. Like, I would just not play. I think it would have been, I think anyone that got that game for free and like agreed to like not talk about things just to play the game for free needs to like reevaluate their priorities, because we live in a time where there are more games to play than you could actually play in your entire lifetime. I don't know. It's like boycotting Starbucks. I mean, there's no perfect coffee company out there, right? But Starbucks is like the easiest thing to cut out of your life, because there's literally dozens of other coffee shops. So you can like avoid Starbucks. It's easy. Easy peasy. If you want to play an action RPG that isn't Wu Chang, I don't know, go play Temisia, Mortal Shell, Lords of the Fallen. Like there's a whole bunch of non-FromSoft games out there. I promise I'm not I promise I'm not like trying to sound upset or anything. I don't see a single like reason why anyone played that game for free just to stream it. Because of hype. I don't know, hype and like clout that they got to play it. Yo, if you wanna like wait, if you like wanna wait for the free sponsor period to end and like pay for the game and like play it, sure, go ahead. Because you know what when you actually pay for the game and then stream it of your own accord, then you're allowed to talk about anything you want. They can't like, well, okay, at least not here. Like they can't make me like not talk about stuff when I buy a game. I don't remember who at the Wu Chang company made them do stuff, but it was definitely like some kind of higher up person involved with like the privacy concerns of streaming the game for free. Hi, North Princess. Most of the time you don't even like coffee. See, it's easy sometimes. Some things are obviously easy to not do than others. I'll question the perfect company part, but the rest I agree. I don't know. Is there like a perfect coffee company? I feel like every major coffee brand has like something wrong with them, but sometimes it's easier to like avoid some than others. If you want coffee, you can only, I don't know. You got to pick your battles. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you, oh, I'm the perfect North American. I only support things that are perfect. No, I'm a simple mailman from California that happens to stream online. Like, obviously, I buy some things day to day that are just handy or useful or convenient. But like, I try a little bit. I don't know. I feel like it's better to try a little bit than not try at all. Call that copium. Call that copium if you want. But like, I'd rather try a little bit than not try at all. Monkey monk. Did you used to have a different name? I swear. I feel like we've met before, but I don't remember your name. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to burp. It's just kind of there. Oh. Chilled mailman and a mailman. Yeah, you're not wrong. What is this song? I haven't heard this in a while. It's so chill. Oh, you're right. This is from Milk Outside a Bag of Milk. Outside a Bag of Milk. How would you guys feel if I like redid some of the visual novels I did like 2 years ago? Would that be weird? Would that feel like too recycly? There's so many new people in like that have come around, and some people have left. I don't know. I think it could be nice to like redo some stuff sometimes. What's that game you played that had a choice game with the medieval setting? That was Pillars. That was Pillars of the Earth. It's a like choose your own adventure game based off of books by Ken Follett. I have never read the books, so the story is all new to me. The only reason I grabbed it was because I heard good things. I'd be down to go back to it. I haven't given up on it. I just felt like I should try to like do some spooky stuff before October's over. But I could go back to it maybe tomorrow. Oh no, wait, tomorrow actually we need to do something like not super. I mean, well, we could do Pillars of the Earth like at the beginning tomorrow. But then at some point we'll be joining Roomba for their Roombathon, because Roomba's doing some like big weekend friend collabs to try to drum up some support and donations and stuff. So we'll be hanging out with Roomba at some point tomorrow. If you wanted, here, let me get, just in case it was hard to understand what I was saying. This is like the link to the medieval game. When advocating for others to do with all the stuff was one of the ones who were doing extra effort. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna like. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, grr, I fucking hate you if you buy a single Starbucks drink. Like, am I gonna like Frown a bit, maybe, but it's not like the end of the world. Case by case basis. Case by case basis. I don't want to, like, I don't know. It gets complicated. It gets complicated. It depends on things, right? Depends on things. La, da, 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 la, da, da, da. Dream a little dream of me. Sorry, I'm just... I pretty much need to end now because I need to get some sleep before I go to work. But I'm just gonna try to figure out where we're gonna go. Is this actually happening the way I think it is? What the? Is this actually happening? Let me pause, right? Huh. Honestly, surprised. I didn't know people still did this. A friend of ours is doing a sleep stream. So we definitely won't be raiding there because I feel like it would be I don't know, be rude to like make a bunch of noise if somebody's trying to sleep. Like, you guys can definitely go check out Bry if you want to just hear somebody breathe. And I mean, the art's really cute too. They like drew their OC in a little sleeping pose, and you can like chat with the other people that are just kind of hanging out. Because if I had to guess, people are just kind of having conversations on the side. But obviously, don't go there and make a ruckus. Be respectful. Here, I think I know where we're gonna go. There is a little Austrian boy who we haven't been able to really say hi to before. Not well, I mean, I've said hi to them, but I don't think I've ever raided. I don't think I've ever raided them. You bet I snore when I sleep? From what I know, I don't snore. I do occasionally talk in my sleep. I've been told that it's usually gibberish, but it is occasionally French or English words that are kind of like mumbled with like, sometimes words are comprehensible, but I don't like have conversations in my sleep. La, da, 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 da. Bum, ba, dum. Ah, oh, hello. I'm almost done. Da, 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 da. So let's sing one last song and then we'll get out of here, right? What's something nice we could sing to send you guys off? Soup. I wish I had dreams about soup. But lately my dreams have been pretty rare. Lately my dreams have been pretty rare. Bow wow wow. Hello Bow Wow. You're just in time for us to finish up. I'm sorry, but I am trying to make that sound positive. It is quite late though, and I do have to work in the morning. Let's see here. What is something? Ooh. Here we go. I think we can do this. Yeah. Here, we have time for this. Happy Halloween, you guys. Ooh, 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 ooh. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, and the dreams that you dreamed of once in a lullaby. Somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds fly, and the dreams that you dreamed of, dreams really do come true. Someday I'll wish upon a star, wake up where the clouds are far behind me, when trouble melts like a lemon drop high above the chimney tops. That's where you'll find me, oh, somewhere over the rainbow. Bluebirds fly, and the dreams that you dare to, oh why can't I someday wake up where the clouds are fire. I messed up. Behind me, well, trouble melts like a lemon drop high above the chimney tops. That's where you'll find me, oh, somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, and the dreams that you dare to, why can't I Oh man, I wish I could have sang that better, but it's very late, so I'm a little tired, that's all. I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully for some Pillars of the Earth, and then when Roomba makes the call, we'll join Roomba, I think, for some Helldivers? I think so. That's what we're supposed to be doing at some point. Hanging out with Roomba. Always a good time. You guys have a good night. And say hi to Lucy for me, if you can. Please say hi to Lucy. Lucy's a very, very sweet boyo. A little bratty. Kind of epic bratty. But you know what? He works it out. He works it out. It looks